Good morning. Happy Saturday. What a wild week, man. What an absolutely wild week. Sorry, making sure I got everything going here. All right, I'm not sure. What we got going on here? All right, sorry, trying to get everything going. It's been a wild week, guys. Absolutely wild week. I think everyone saw yesterday. Obviously, we're going to try to move on. We're going to be covering a little bit of yeah, we're live. I'm trying to get the, I don't know what happened to the vertical, just went crazy. I'm trying to, it's telling me there's no data for the vertical, and I don't know why. So we're trying to figure that out, you know? Actually, does it show us live? Let me look on YouTube. I don't know what's going on. OBS, not OBS, YouTube Studio is going crazy. Thought you clicked on a new video. Not yet. Here, let me do some switching. Here we go. There's one. Do we have vertical going as well? That's so weird. I don't know what's going on with this. Okay. Let me real quick. We can fix this. We certainly can. What's up, Triple? What's up, Poxy? So we're going to try to play Project Gorgon. Now, I have a feeling there's probably going to be a lot of questions about about Ashes, but we'll see where we get. You know, I've been trying to think of like, what can we do? What can we do for fun? You know, kind of stuff now that everything's just gone crazy. And I've been stumped, guys. I've been really stumped as far as like, what do I want to do? Like, what do I want to play? I've had a lot of you sort of suggest a lot of different things, which has been nice. But interestingly enough, Quinfall and this Project Gorgon has sort of been the big, well, of course, WoW as well. Everybody talks about WoW. A lot of people do. But interestingly enough, Quinfall and Project Gorgon have been suggested quite a few times. I don't know if anybody's played them, but and actually I appreciate the follow. Project Gorgon's been around a very long time. Let's see, we're gonna schedule this. There we are. There we go. All right. What's up, Zillin? How you been? Yeah, wow, so quick to answer. Well, does this MMO work? Not. What's up, Zen? Fall surprise yesterday. Played about 4 hours. Playing again today. You know, we had tested that on this channel a while ago. I'm trying to even remember when we would have done that. Project Gorgon, of course, has been out for what? It's been in development, I should say, and it's like 2018 or something. It's been a long time. And then Quinfall, of course, came out as whoa, what just happened? Did I just get kicked out? I did. All right, let's log back in. People were dumping on it. Sorry, I'm trying to get everything going here. It's been wild. I don't know. Just been absolutely wild several days. But yeah, the Quinfall, we tested that back when they did their, like, what was it, beta or something like that. Should I ask Steam for a refund or should I leave it alone? As far as I understand it, Steam is giving refunds. So, if I were you, I would probably go and see if you can get it. So, you might have to go through a different process. So I think you might have to go through a manual process rather than the automated, because the automated will, from what I've been told, automated will just boot you. It'll just say you don't meet the criteria and all of that stuff, right? That you've played too much or whatever. But as far as I understand it, people have been getting refunds. I'm not going to get any refunds, but that's okay. I gave them my money too long ago. So Quinfall reminds you of New World? Really? But we'll play that next weekend for sure. Pantheon reminds you of EQ. Yeah, Pantheon is very much an EQ style game. Project Gorgon is as well. So I don't know. We're going to try to go through everything if we can. But certainly we can answer questions about Ashes. I want to be kind of clear where Ashes is before we start jumping in. Obviously, I put a video yesterday about the lawsuits that are filed. So there were 2 class action federal suits filed yesterday. Well, they weren't filed yesterday, but they hit the Pacer website yesterday. And so that's kind of the biggest news. I'm surprised at how quick that's happened. Good on the team though for getting at it. My understanding is we can probably expect more. Potentially from the team, we'll see. Steven has also hinted at his own lawsuits. So somebody put in the YouTube comments, they said you'll be covering this for 2026 anyways. It's like, nah, we'll probably be covering this through 2027. We'll see. It's gonna go a while. So gonna go a long while. What are we playing? So the idea right now, so here's what I want to do, and obviously I'm more than happy to take suggestions. I've really been lost as to what to do with the channel. So let me actually just back out of this real quick. So I've been at a loss as to sort of what to do with the channel, and I think for YouTube and stuff like that, obviously we'll probably continue covering Ashes news as it comes. I do still have some videos I've been planning to put out anyways, some content related stuff and things. But going forward, probably I want to be, I think everyone has seemed to enjoy anyway, sort of the more analytic side. That seems to be the more regular positive comments I've gotten, was this idea that it's not a clickbait sort of trying to get just getting views kind of thing. And so I think probably and I've had a lot of ideas for sort of more Ashen Forge, more MMO type series of things I want to do. I just never had time. So that's probably sort of the long form approach. We'll see. What's up, everybody? I appreciate everybody hanging out. Everybody jumping in. I'm trying to read comments. And then Twitch right now, I kind of want to just jump through a lot of MMOs as they come about, old ones, new ones, and just, you know, we spent literally 9 years on one MMO that ultimately collapsed. So kind of want to just, Stanky, I love your name. I appreciate the follow. Kind of want to just explore shit at this point and see what we get, see what works, what doesn't work. You know, everyone always talked about Ashes as, you know, we want the old school vibe. So it's like, all right, let's see what old school vibes mean at this point. MMM, yes, Monsters and Memories, I've for sure. MMM, I put a lot into, I don't know, it feels a lot to me like my only issue without, and this is without jumping deep into MMM, is it feels very similar to, obviously it's based in EverQuest, and EverQuest still exists. So it's sort of like, you know, if it's almost like a 1-to-1, like, why don't I just play EverQuest? Other than it does have better graphics. I don't know. That's my first initial thought with Monsters and Memories. But you know, that sits up there with like Pantheon as well. So we'll try to go through everything. You know, we stream about 8-ish hours, 8 to 10 hours a week. So, you know, it's not a ton. It's what I can fit into my life. But I feel like 10 hours, at least for a new player experience, is a fairly good amount to jump in and test all these little games, see where we get. I've not jumped into Apogea or Gorgon at all. So we're going to kind of figure our way through all of that as we go. Quinfall will be next weekend, I think. Chrono Odyssey, yes, another one. Ride MMO if that ever comes out. Some of the Ashes devs are trying to get into Riot, so I wish them very well, and hopefully they do. I'll say Apogea, the initial thing that has drove me nuts with Apogea has been the camera views. I don't know. Camera views drive me nuts sometimes, and that one has been one that's not sure I like it, but Gladys was enjoying Quinfall. Yeah, we did Quinfall at the start of it. Yeah. Quinfall was we did the beta testing for that, gave away some tests or some keys. It wasn't super excited. Although I will say for Quinfall at the time, it felt like everyone was knocking it as a scam, and it actually played okay. There were some, you know, it needed a lot of work, but it was like, hey, the game actually functions. And this was, you know, months ago at this point, but Quinfall slop. Well, you know, I had some folks from AOC, some of the well-known guild leaders and drama making folks talk about going to Quinfall, which might be in and of its own a flag to not go to Quinfall. What mic am I using? It sounds way different. What do you mean, like bad or good? I just use a Shure mic. So, all right. So Project Gorgon, again, this is like a 2018. Been in development. Someone asked what server I'm on. Was it Striken, I think? Whatever one it said I should go to. So I'm not huge into character development or character creator stuff. Why can't I click on these? To unlock fairies, you must complete an endgame quest. Orcs are not yet available. Dwarves are not yet available. Trey, I appreciate the follow. Fairies. Okay, well, I wish I could see a screen of them, but I guess we have these three to pick from. I don't know. Do we just go generic? I don't spend a lot of time in character creators, so Gorgon needs to open dwarves for sure. Yeah, Strix. Yeah, you know, it's what's up, John? It's, you know, I don't know that I want to follow as much as I loved Ashes for what we had, I don't know that I want to follow some of those folks where they go. I have to say, if I can stay out of Resna, if I can stay away from anything Resna related, I'm going to do that. So, Three, I appreciate the stuff. The characters look immediately out of place relative to the background. This reminds me almost like when Pantheon switched its graphics. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy for that, but all right, I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this. The way I understand Project Gorgon to be, we have no like defined classes. You level through skills. So, which is something I've talked about a lot in the past, is what if we got away with, did away with character levels and just had characters advance through just had character levels advance through oh, my camera's getting fucked up too, through skills. So let's see. Hold on, let me fix my cam. I don't know what's going on. Weird. I will say there seems to be a lot of fucking people playing this game. I don't know why. There we go. Now you can see my ugly ass face. That's better. Ashes Refugee Crisis. I really feel like people have said either this game or Quinfall. They really have. I don't know why. All right, so I will tell you guys the first thing I noticed about this game that drives me nuts, and this is probably just a me thing. When you go into settings and let's see, graphics. So full screen, there's no windowed full screen. So if I go into full screen and then I click out of the window, it minimizes the game completely. That drives me nuts. Drives me crazy. Like give me a windowed full screen, please. That I can click into other things and it doesn't minimize. So that's why you see that's why you're seeing the bar at the top there, just so that I can actually click out of this and do other stuff. So, you know, that's my first thing. All right, what was that about? There's like a lot of people here. I am genuinely surprised. All right, I guess, what do we even do? Pick up the, all right. You found some food and a sword. Eat the food, equip the sword. Okay. So all right. And the age old question, right, is how, oh, we can just equip all this shit. Oh, it stays there. It doesn't move. How do you open the bag? Is it a B? Who prefers B? Oh, they have a B rather than, oh, B and I both open the bag. Well, that's interesting. Bland Pickle, what's up? And you enjoyed it? I mean, you know, this might fit my alley. We're not going to, so this is, just to be clear again, this is, the idea here that we're going to do is not to, oh yeah, the classic wake up on the beach and start. How many games do that? Get smoked, I appreciate the follow. I watched about 10 minutes of this that someone else was playing. It looked really terrible. I mean, you know, we got to give it some time. The general idea is we're going to probably do a different game. We are going to do a different MMO every weekend. Just spending time traveling through what's out there. So as I said, if anybody does have some suggestions, things you'd like to see, the order in which we do things, just let me know. But all right, this chat box is kind of small. Can I move? Lock window. Can I make this grow? There we go. Wait. Oh, weird. All right. This is Project Gorgon. My last hope now is Riot. Oh shit, do I gotta cut? That was weird. You found armor, equip that. It will give you armor points, which help keep you alive. I appreciate the very direct language here. Half the damage is absorbed by your armor, the other half by your health. Okay. If you run out of armor, all the damage goes to health instead. If you run out of health, you die. Makes sense. What's this bone for? Got a femur. These are everybody else's corpse, I think. Well, I can loot everybody else's shit. Yeah, Project Gorgon. Take the bones, you'll need them. All right. Oh, wait, somebody took them all. What do we do now? Do we gotta equip this shit? Can I compare? Oh, there you go. Press Alt to compare. I mean, is it any different? I guess it's better, right? Level 4? Why would you play the game? What? What's up, Wood and Thunder? Yeah, we're playing Project Gorgon. We're just chilling. Although I have to admit, I have a feeling I'm going to get a lot of questions about Ashes of Creation. So, what in the hell am I supposed to do now? You feel dirty and disgusting? Okay. Minus 1% earned combat experience. How does that work? Why do I feel dirty and disgusting? What's my... All right, C opens recipes. How do I see like my character screen? Persona. What happened with Ashes? Oh man, how much time you got? I just don't get it with gamers these days. So many MMOs that are way better than Quinfall at this stage. I mean, we're running out of stuff though, aren't we? So I don't know what we're supposed to do here. We're gonna keep fighting, I guess. I don't even know. Why is this glowing green? Oh, it's uncommon. Okay. You get that many enchantments for a level 4 uncommon chest. Health, healing received from first aids increase, mini cuts and debilitating blow damage. Is this going to get like super confusing? So I can't wear this because it requires sword level 1. I mean, I guess that's what I'm leveling right now, right? Am I leveling the sword? Oh, what is that? Yeah, there you go. Leveled up to 1 in sword. Okay. What is this shit? A rare headgear. How am I getting all this? Timu BDO. We'll probably do BDO as well. Now, I will say I've spent a lot of time in BDO. So, now it's been a while, but I learned the parry ability. So I have to actively... What's that about? All right, so we can equip this now. Can I equip this? Oh my god, this is gonna get super, super high as far as like data and like what I have to pay attention to, which probably doesn't translate well while we're streaming and chatting. How many developers does this game have? Very few. I do not know the exact numbers, but it is incredibly small from what I understand. Excited for Crimson Desert? Yes, we will be 100% in Crimson Desert as well. To wear your gear that you want to level. Yeah, so by leveling the, well, that's kind of weird. So by leveling the sword, I was able to wear a piece of gear. Okay. Buddy said Quinfall seemed rough to be full of floor. Did we? Yeah. I mean, did anybody expect any different? I don't know. We'll go to it next weekend. But we did. You know, we've done quite a bit of Quinfall in the past, so we'll be able to kind of compare and contrast what we had before as well as we're playing through it. So BDO is weird right now. I don't have to grind anything. It just goes so fast. So they took out the grind. Hey, what's this corpse got? I don't have permission. Quinfall launching the same day as TBC is idiotic. Yeah, but do you expect them to? I mean, does it really matter? I'm just being blunt. Pantheon looks decent for $40. Yeah. All right, what do we got to do here? Your new parry ability depletes the monster's rage. When their rage is full, they can do a special rage attack. All right, so I still got to fight these things. Is that right? Skeleton swordsman special move will stun you. Very annoying. Try out your parry ability. Summon Axiom are playing this. There seems to be like a lot of people at least checking it out. I've not looked at the Steam numbers to see. Yes, we will play Scars of Honor as well. I did join their Discord this week, so. You just auto attack and mobs just vanish. All right, so what am I? All right, it's just parried. You're ready to explore. Okay. We get other people's loot. What's this? Exceptional chest gear. How do I hit? How do I do unarmed? Oh, see. Oh, that's weird. So do I get experience for hitting other people's stuff? Like, how does that work in this game? Sounds are interesting. Oh, we leveled up swords, but I was hitting with my fists. I thought I was hitting with my fists, wasn't I? I'm punching. Does it not? So do I got to remove the sword completely for that to count? Oh, shit. Flanker hinted private server in his latest video. Is that even possible? For Ashes of Creation? Is that what you're talking about? There is a group working on a private server for Ashes of Creation. Explore the island. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. What are some of these sounds? Dev Kink, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, no, there's a group working on it for sure. All right, so shift slows me down. I'm so used to shift being the sprint button, but apparently we're in the opposite direction here. All right, what is this old bottle? Why does this keep showing up? Can I grab that? It says it's handy looking. What is it? What does it do? So the way they're doing the private server, and we'll see how long that lasts. There's nothing in this bottle. Right click to fill. Weird. So weird. All right, well, we got water. Charlie, I appreciate the follow. Okay. So with the private server, yes, there is currently a group of people that are working on potentially trying to get a private Ashes of Creation server running. The way they're doing this is there's obviously techniques you can use to capture network data, right? And so they're doing that. I think they're using Wireshark. And as far as I understand it, the network data is not encrypted. You know, most MMOs will encrypt the data so that you can't read what's being sent back and forth. But it sounds like Ashes is not encrypted, which means that that should not be that hard to figure out how to create your own server. So that is what they're currently working on. We'll see how far they get. You know, you do also have to think that somebody still owns this at this point. So how long are they allowed to continue doing this? I have no idea. But they are actively, I think there's a Discord as well, that people are actively trying to create a private server. Why would you want to release an Ashes private server? I mean, that's a great question. This is Project Gorgon. I would say because it was developed in UE5 and because of it being open for so long, I think it might not be that difficult to actually add content as well. So, you know, that's something that they could potentially even grow the game, but somebody does own it still, right? So, you know, you got to be mindful of that and getting shut down. So what is journal entry? What is all this shit? All right, so we're just supposed to explore, I guess. Like, there's no... What does this do? test is still underway. I don't know what that means. Is that part of a quest, maybe? So they just something with their, you know, if they're making a private server, it is completely, it would not be, they're using other people's game stuff. So that might be an issue. You know, they obviously do not own any of that. So I would just be super mindful about people getting sued. But you know, you never know. We'll see what people come up with. I agree. The comment about why would, you know, if they make a private server, it's going to take a lot of work. Now, what if they actually were able to implement something that worked? Wouldn't that be crazy? Like that they improved upon the design. All right, there are so many people here that I can't find anything to kill. What's this? Would you like some guidance? Yes. There are 3 others on the island you may want to seek out. The first is an elven man back the way you came, right up the hill from the dock. So he's in his home. Where are the others? A woman to the northeastern part of the island. Okay. And the big tower. All right, so we got to go back this way. Uh-oh. Is he going to kill me? Oh, he was red, but that was like super easy. Saw people streaming Arcade in the Ashes section. Remarkable how similar the two games. Well, that's where they came from. Yeah. I mean, Arcade, BDO. I mean, those are where you're, you know. Holy fuck, we're like killing these things really fast. You know, those were your influences. All right, what just hit me? I hear that people had a private WoW. There's a lot of private WoW servers. I've been told to go to some of that as well. I don't know that I will, but shovel? What shovel? Oh, take it? All right. What does it do for me later? Does it help out somehow? Why are you not fighting? All right, this is a little bit confusing. But what does that say? Bury corpse? What happens if I bury it? What does that do? You bury the corpse. I earn 5 experience and compassion. What does compassion do? And why can I bury a corpse? How's the game so far? I am surprised at how many people are here. My initial sense in this is that this is probably an incredibly complex game that also doesn't hold your hand. So in many ways, that sounds fairly similar, guys. All right, maybe this guy's up here. Yeah, Elven Man. Hey, he's marked on the map. That's good. Where is he? Oh, why do we got a bed? Can you actually use the bed? Oh, you can. Power napping. What does that do? Do I get skills in power napping? What is it about compassion? Compassion allows you to unlock healing skills, cleric. Oh, really? Okay. So I have to be compassionate in order to heal. What if I want to be like a necro? What if I want to heal through death? Is that possible? You awaken somewhat rested. We got a lot of chat down here. What's going on in global? I personally like poop ass. What the hell? Haven't unlocked poop ass yet. Is that actually a skill? What is that? Psychology skill, Mach 2. Oh man, this is going to be super confused. This is like going to be complex, isn't it? Best not to ask. This is Ashes, or Jesus Christ. I just about said this is Ashes of Creation. We have been doing this for far too long with Ashes of Creation. This is Project Gorgon. Damn. Bro drove the ERP server. Isn't the dev from Ashran's Call, right? Pretty sure. Didn't he start off there? Oh, you're the corpse they tossed on the beach. I guess you weren't dead. Well, welcome to Hell Island. There's no way off this island and you'll soon die like the others. What the hell? Okay. Is it going to tell me what to do? The crones called you Phantomax. Yes, they did. One of them said you might be a prodigy. So I'm like the... So the story is me as the big bad person, the hero of the story, is that it? Heads up. Oh, Ashes of Creation is still marked on TikTok? Really? Thought I changed it. All right, I don't think I can go back and change it right now. Can I? Shit, I don't even know. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's up here. Oh, wait, I can change it. Hold on. I don't know that they have Project Gorgon up here, though. This is... TikTok is not like super good about getting all of the games listed. Yeah, it's not even on there. So we're just, there's not, I'm just going to leave it. I can't get past the janky camera and screen tearing. All right, what can I do? Oh, this is just lore, I guess, telling me kind of why I'm here, what's going on. Memories will come back. No, they will not. Oh, that's not what I expected. I expected us to go get our memories back, but anything I can do for you. Tell me what to do. New cheer up. Oh, we got a new quest. I don't even want to escape. All right, what's this quest about? How do I open quests? Quest log L. Ask for something to cure his depression. This is an Alt 4 type of game. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, I'm getting that there's a lot of probably complex parts to this game, which I don't know how well that jives with, you know, how that does with a game that doesn't really hold your hand. I mean, how did everyone feel with Ashes of Creation? That was a very complex game that didn't have a great sort of, this is what you're doing. So how do I cheer him up? I don't even know how I cheer him up. Is this like an emote? How do I, anybody know? Yeah, I mean, we can try cheer. Do you have emotes in this game? I cheered for him. I don't think that did anything. Nice house you have here. No, this is, I don't even want to click that because this is a shitty house. I don't know who's playing Phantom X down. Oh man, that has Steven's voice in it. I don't know how we feel about keeping that one. Yeah, he did ask for something to cure his depression. Like, I don't know what that is though. I can give him a bottle of water. Like, how do you give him, do we got to go harvest something? It said alchemy, right? 100 experience in alchemy. So, oh, you have work orders as well? Stuff to do? Oh, what is this? This is a game about exploration. So there's tons to discover. Here's a list of things to do. The big hint is a huge spoiler. Grow a potato. Learn to skin corpses. All right. I guess we'll go. Oh, what's this textbook do right now? As you start, well, he's stopping me. How am I supposed to cure his depression if I don't know what to do? An ivory spoon? What the hell is all this stuff, guys? How do I know how to cure his depression? Steven's depression? Yeah. It might be defamation to use his voice now. That's funny. Then don't use it. Potion drink you can make. All right, so how do I learn what I can make? Recipes. I don't have any recipes. So where do I get a recipe from? You never figured it out? Go to the tower a little. Oh, up there? Is that where we're going? All right. Here's some mushrooms. Does that do anything? That jumping is a little weird. I feel like I'm on the moon. Oh shit. I've harvested one mushroom. We leveled up to 1. Pudgy, I appreciate the follow. This Ashes graphical update looks sick. Way better than phase 3. Is this not the Ashes of Creation guy? I'm one of them, but you know, what can you do about it at this point? The last I saw with Ashes of Creation was, how do I get up here? Was that the monsters have stopped responding? Is that right? Have you played Pantheon? Yeah, we'll get back to Pantheon too. There aren't any more Ashes, guys. Yeah, I know. That's true, isn't it? That's sad, man. It's crazy. 10 years. Well, what, 9 years? All right. How do I get the fuck up here? All right, we got spiders to this. Oh, here we go. So there's a path. Oh, shit. What's hitting me? Search corpse. Can I skin this? What is this? Work order for glazed beets? Industry level 15. What is that? Summon your body's last reserves of power in an emergency. Okay, so can I not skin these? Oh wait, I can bury it. Oh, we leveled up in compassion. So can I go heal him now? Can I go cheer him up? This is Project Gorgon. Oh shit. Sorry about Ashes. Hope you find something just as great. I do too. We're gonna spend a lot of time going around visiting a lot of different MMOs. I think that's the current plan. Danny, I appreciate the follow. So I'm always open to suggestions. Certainly, if I don't answer you here, reach out to me on Discord, and we can always figure stuff out. What is this? Learn the ability mini cuts. That was on one of our pieces of armor, wasn't it? Hold on. There was something. Was there not something in the armor we're wearing that was talked about mini cuts? Here. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh yeah, here. Mini cuts and debilitating blow damage +3. Have you ever played Neverwinter Online? I have, a long time ago. I feel like it's more of a single player module based game. It was good. You know, I like story. So, I mean, story is always a good thing to. No loot, bury the corpse. All right. So where am I going to cure this guy's depression? Somebody said to run up here. History. Okay, so we got some lore or something. Leveled up 1 in lore. Jesus, how many skills? Can I see how many skills there are? Anybody know where that's at? Persona. Do we have like a skill table? Chat, support, inventories. Oh, here we go. Skills. How many different skills are there? Special abilities. What is all this? Archery, Vermont, endurance, compassion, my call. Okay, so I've not learned all the skills yet, so that's why. Okay, so I'm guessing this is not, like there's a whole lot more than this. Is that right? I just haven't even learned them yet. This is Project Gorgon. Every time someone asks what this game is, I keep wanting to say Ashes of Creation. It's going to take a long while, I think, to get that shit out of my head, guys. I don't know. You remember me. All right. How does he remember me? You were younger back then? I thought I died or something. Well, shit. Then you're not going to survive much longer here. All right. The text is okay. I appreciate 4-letter words. Read the book on the bottom. Okay. What is this guy telling me to do? And he... Is there a way off the island? You could swim. I'm guessing that's not an option. You can tell. Wait, did it say teach me how to teleport? Amethyst is a catalyst. All right. So we got a new quest. All right, I'm gonna go down here because you guys said to go read this book on the shelf. Oh, there we go. Basics of alchemy. Okay, so this is how we're gonna create the depression treating whatever we're supposed to be doing, I guess. Mycology, alchemy. All right, we got a mushroom. Study the recipes. You just learned the recipe mushroom, parasol mushroom flakes. Creates a pile of flaked parasol mushrooms. Oh, we got more. Pick me up juice. Okay, so this has got to be for depression. Yeah. Helps you see the positive side of any situation. Great for depressed people. Caution may be addictive. Okay. Also boosts maximum health by +10 for 60 minutes. All right. And then we learned rotten strawberry. Turn a perfectly good strawberry into a perfectly bad one. What the hell is that about? Okay. So top of house, there's a butcher knife. So we got to go all the way up. What is this about? In 40 minutes, the server will reboot. You'll be able to log back in. What did that say? Why can't I see the chat? There's chat. You'll be able to log back in. Why is this happening, guys? This happened last weekend. Remember we were trying to do Apogea? And the, I hate the camera. I hate the camera like zooming right up in my face. I don't like that. Oh, this is weird. All right, how do I climb? Oh, that's wild. Apogea, we also had to have there was a server shutdown. So. All right, did somebody say or is this a different house I'm supposed to go to? Oh, here's the knife. All right. We got a butcher knife now. What's the population like? We're on a new server. Can you hear all of the fighting? How's the sound? Can you guys hear the music at all? Is it too low? I can turn it up if it's too low. It is too low? Or it's fine? Oh shit, I don't know the answer. What happens if I just fall? That's fine. There's a lot of people on here. I mean, you know, if we want to compare it to Ashes, I feel like we're seeing equal numbers. We can probably go to... Here, let me go to Ash. Why do I keep wanting to do everything in Ashes, man? Habits die hard, dude. All right, project. Let's see what we got. Gorgon. Here we go. Let's see. All right, well, I'll just pull this here. First off, let's look. Oh, 3,000 reviews. That's much better than what Ashes ever was. All right, peak is, there you go. You know, not what Ashes was. Of course, we still don't know how many Ashes, how much of Ashes was also just bots at this point. Did you guys see when everyone stopped playing, how like there was this drop off and then a flat line, but there was still something like 6,000 people in the game? I wonder how much of that actually starts to tell us how many were bots, you know? Actually, I can show you that. Let me pull this back up. Where'd that go? All right, let's go to Ashes. Ashes of Creation. All right, so here's Ashes. Jules, I appreciate the follow. God, man, them reviews tank. I mean, as they should, right? Look at this. Can you guys see that? It just like goes crazy. All right, where are we at? So, let me go to 1 month. Yeah, you can see here. You can see this is where. So here's game closed. You can see GC game closed or canceled, and then you have this drop off here. and you just have a slow decline. Like this is probably real people, but you had like 6,000 or something just sitting here. And then we see another drop off. So I think this is where you start seeing bots. I don't know. I don't know for sure, but it's interesting. So I don't know. I don't know that I feel like going back through and doing all the data associated with that at this point. All right, we got to cure this dude's depression. So how do I, what was it? C. Pick me up juice. What do I need for that? All right, so we have water. What else do we need? Strange dirt. Where do I get that? Handful of dirt, weird, smelly, and damp. And then mushroom flanks so we can make. And then where do you get sugar from? Where do you get all this shit? We do have... All right, so I need salt and sugar. All right, we got to figure out where salt and sugar comes from. What's up, Stunner? Streamer brain? What does that mean? Hey, amethyst. Isn't that something we needed for... We needed that for teleportation, right? So can I take that back to this guy? Where's this? Yes. All right, where's he at? We gotta go back up here. All right, the camera views are driving me a little nuts. I actually had someone in chat that didn't know the game was done. Oh yeah, we were talking about this the other day. The ones that still stream. But I was talking with some folks about this yesterday, that you have to imagine that there's probably somewhere you've got somebody that just doesn't do social media or Discord that has absolutely no idea what's going on. Like, I have to imagine there are probably some people like that, because the communication was never, they never communicated outside of Discord. So yeah, there's a lot of people. Yeah, you have to imagine there's some people that just have no clue what's going on. Although I would hope that once they started noticing there was no one here playing, that they would say, hey, something's up. Let me go check. But you never know. Monsters and memories. Yeah, we're learning teleportation. Does this get us off this thing? We got to cure dude's depression first. You leveled up to 1 in teleportation. Ties your soul to a particular teleportation circle so that you can return. All right, so this is like Bind, EverQuest's version of Bind. Well, Gorgon's version of EverQuest Bind. Some mobs aren't even fighting back now. I saw the short on that. Some dude just sat and like fought a boss because it wasn't fighting back, and I think got like 500,000 experience or something, because everything's just starting to become unresponsive. All right, so we got to go to teleportation platforms. Find one and bind it to yourself with your amethyst and the salt I gave you. All right, so how much salt did he give me? Whenever you cast teleportation spell, there's a 1 in 5 chance of your gem exploding. That's interesting. Okay, so we got to find salt. And how much salt did he give us, actually? Oh, he gave us 10, so I can use that, right? To make the mushroom flakes. Why does it say not enough ingredients? Oh, I only have 1 mushroom. So what is the mushroom only harvestable? Like, does that drop from anything? You thinking about midnight? Yes, midnight as well. Somebody asked about monsters and memories, that too. We're going to go through everything, guys. So if there's something you want to hang out and play around with, just let me know. We're going to work our way through as much as we can. All right, where do I need to find some more mushrooms. Where does that happen? And amethyst. What's this? Sword level 5. Well, we're not there yet, apparently. Yeah, midnight. I've actually thought about going. One of the things I thought about doing was to go back to TBC or not back to, but just go. But I feel like everyone's going that direction, and I kind of want to just explore everything at this point. Who knows? Maybe we land on. Maybe we land on World of Warcraft as sort of a long-term game. I don't know. But for now, I kind of want to just explore stuff, see what we like, what we don't like. All right, fight him. Oh shit, am I gonna die? What's happening here? What's hitting me? Oh, I can butcher the corpse. Okay. I just made a mess. What's that mean? Why am I still dying? All right, I got food, right? Shit. All right, so it looks like those give us... All right, what in the hell? A lot of experience in here. I saw Dusty over on WoW. Did he? Now he came from New World, right? Like he wasn't a WoW originally. Oh, mushrooms. Let me get them. Let me get them. Strange platform. Is this where we bind ourselves? I don't think I have a amethyst, right? Sure don't. I need a new MMO. Ashes went died. Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. What do we do? Oh, what was that? Armor, simple armor patch kit. Okay. He never streamed WoW before. Did he play it much? You know, I saw a lot of people giving Dusty some shit too. You know, I think it's not unknown that of how I felt at times. You know, Dusty, I think, has gotten a lot of shit for unrealistic reasons. This is something I warned a lot of folks creating the game that, because we went through something similar, or covering the game, because we went through something similar. Oh, here's your amethyst. Okay. With Chronicles of Illyria, you know, we covered that game for a while as well. And so when it closed, you know, even back then, well, I guess it's not closed, but whatever happened, we had a lot of people come in and be like, you're the blame, content creators, you made us lose money, you know, stuff like that. I mean, just wild stuff. But so I tried warning folks. So I think Dusty became sort of the well-known like cheerleader. So I feel bad for him in that way. What's up, Jolly? Because let's be real, like people aren't out here. I think it's trickier with Ashes of Creation because there was this whole referral thing, right? Now everybody had referral codes. Anybody that signed up had referral codes. So, you know, you could have somebody out on the sidewalk, like use my referral that you never knew of. Because everybody got referral codes. So I do think that's where this starts to get a little bit muddied. What's your opinion on Project Gorgon? We are just now working through it, so I don't really have a big one yet. I like the idea of skill-based leveling and a classless sort of process. That's gonna hopefully will be fun to explore. I do not like some of the camera angles. Also, this is not to get super nitpicky. I can't play this in full screen windowed mode, and that drives me nuts. If I go to full screen, anytime I click outside of the window, the game minimizes, and that drives me nuts. Games that do that. So, anyways, so I do think Dusty's getting a lot of shit for just not great reasons. But actually, he had a great response. I think Nice posted something on Twitter referencing like a very old Dusty tweet. That something about a cheerleader for Steven, or I don't know, but Dusty actually had a really good, and like you might want to delete this, but Dusty had a really good response. He said something to the effect of, you know, I'm not going to apologize for how I felt at the moment, or how I felt at that moment. And I think that's very valid response to that. You know, we all at one point or another have loved Ashes of Creation, and we have all been really high up on it because we wanted this wonderful game to succeed. And so, you know, it's crashed and burned. And I think that there are certainly people responsible for that. I do not think that those are your content creators, though. So people got to focus their anger in the right place. Seem like a good guy, but you need to accept content creators are how games are marketed now. I mean, I think there's some truth to that. Oh shit, I'm dying. I will say, I do think, you know, I think one of the questions that I would pose is there a difference between content creators that just want to share a game they love with you and ones that are being paid to do so, right? Like if they're actually marketing the game, I do think that's probably a little bit different than somebody that just wants to share something they love with you. So, all right, so that doesn't work. Or wait, do I have to do a spell? Like, I'm not paying any attention at this point. Bind to a teleportation circle. Anybody know where I go? Upsurge, I appreciate the follow. Covering Ashes for 9 years when it was unplayable is not sharing the game. It's sharing the belief in what it could be. So, anyways, I'm not going to get into arguments about that, but just how I feel. Cast bind circle skill. All right, where are my skills? Skills and abilities. Teleportation. How do I? So do I actually have like a skill? Where's it at? Why do I not have an ability? It's a craft skill? Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, that's weird. Interesting. Okay. Must be on a platform. So is this one just not going to work? Anyone who feels deceived by a content creator enjoying an upcoming game is a fucking moron. Let's be real. I mean, it's just, you know, I get it. People are upset. I mean, I understand. What do I do? Click the bind? Like, do I got to drag this down? I mean, it just says it says I'm not standing on it. So, there's a working platform on the other side of the island. Okay. Astaria? Yes, I did many years ago. All right, I think I can craft this now. There we go. All right, what do we need for pickup juice? Strange dirt and sugar. All right, we got to figure out where strange dirt is and where we get sugar from as well. Yeah, Astaria is still around for sure too. I know that. It's crazy. I can remember some really old school. I mean, that was a lot of fun back then. All right, what's this? We got a campground or something here. Sturdy chest. Bed. Is there anything in these? No. Why is it asking me to... Oh, can I PvP people? Is there PvP in this game? Monsters ramp up somewhere around this corner. All right. May I suggest something? Sure. Only lasted 20 minutes on Gorgon for mobs. Oh, sugar comes from mobs. Gotcha. What does this person do? We can give a gift. All right. Who are you? Maj, I appreciate the follow. I don't know my real name. So nobody knows where they came from here. Why don't we leave together? You're not my type. That's good. Better to stay here. No. All right. What else can I do? I guess if you learn anything about me, can you? Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, here we go. Do favor. Find spoons, find bones. Oh, we already got those, right? Favor level increased. What's this? You raised your favor level with Lawara? You can keep earning favor with her. You can work on escaping from this, or you can work on escaping from this island. What does favor do? Project UI, I appreciate the follow. Sorry, somebody was going to suggest something and I don't know what was it? Settings, GUI, color, nameplates, change those colors to what? Oh, what you prefer. Gotcha. And pickups. There's a way to full screen it without tabbing out. Oh, gotcha. Oh, so I can go to Steam launch and do that. Steam pop-up window. Okay, I'll try to remember that for tomorrow. That drove me nuts. That's one of the first things I look at. I don't know if that's is that being too picky? Like, is that being super picky when one of the first things that I'm going to look at in a game is how easy it is for me to tab out without the video, without the game closing down? I don't know. I just drive. Or, you know what makes it even worse is when you do that and the sound disappears. Like, I hate that even more. Even more. So, Ultima Online Outlands. Yeah, that's been suggested too. I mean, my hope is to get around to everything. You know, there's really a lot out there. How much of it is any good, I have no idea. But when you look at the stuff that's still available, even from years back, somebody mentioned Astaria. How many of you even know the game Astaria? Like, that has been around since, I think that came out, I want to say 2000, somewhere between 2004, 2007. Still around. It's wild when people get some of these, they just want to keep going passionately about. All right, you reached a high favor level. Top right, appreciate the follow. Autopsy kit, what does this do? Use it to autopsy corpses and learn stuff about them. You may not have much use for it right now, but I bet knowing how to autopsy things, that's interesting. All right, and then we got a spoon too, right? I thought we had a spoon. Oh, we need to find one more. All right, food. What do we do here? Consume porridge. Leveled up to 1 in gourmand. Okay. Chest is locked. What is? Oh, now I gotta go back and talk to her. Yes. What about the chest? All I know is that a chrome inside of a training dummy. Okay. Where's the training dummy? Interface is very important. Yeah, for sure. I'm also someone that believes modern day MMOs, even ones that are trying to be old school, really need to tell us the basics of the game. You know, I get this idea to go back and be like some of the old games like EverQuest. But you know, for me anymore, like, I feel like we 100% need to have understanding of how games work. All right, so where am I? So this only shows the Elven Man. We've gotten some better armor, so let me actually look at what some of this is. Oh, I have to unarmed level 1. So does that mean because I have a punch ability, but I guess I have to also, do I have to remove the sword in order to actually be unarmed, I guess? So if I unequip this, all right, let's try that. Let's go fight. Let's go see if we can find another spoon. No quest markers, yeah. You're 100, 200 comfortable with her. So if you level unlocks recipes and cheaper prices or quests. All right. You don't need to unequip the sword just to have one hand free, but that's what we were doing, right? The main hand, so my offhand should be... Am I just not understanding? Am I the idiot? I mean, that could very well be. Oh, I see. Progress. So I have been leveling it. All right, let's go do this a little bit more. There's a fair amount of people here, I have to say. All right, so we're going to try to punch this to death. You just learned the kick ability. Sends the enemy flying. Oh, we can autopsy. Cause of death? Unknown. Phantom X botched the autopsy. Dude, there's so many little skills that are coming about. All right, bury the corpse. Complicated. Control 1 is default. Yeah. I'll probably rebind some of this later. What's up, Ultra? I don't know. What is everybody else playing? I appreciate the follow, Ultra. I've seen, again, people talking about Quinfall. I have to... Are people being real about Quinfall? All right, we're going to have a server reboot here in a second. All right, we did get level whatever 1, so let's, I guess, sword damage, max armor. All right, so rare feat, I guess, is probably a good thing. Shit, I don't even know. We're going to equip that, though. What else we got from 6? So I have exceptional headgear, but I need unarmed level 5. Let's see, we can probably wear that. Oh, here's more. We can actually wear that one. So let's do that. So I guess is exceptional better than rare, probably? Is that right? What do I even look like? Oh, shit. Kind of looks like a condom head. Little condom on my head. What stone playing Quinfall right now? Pretty good. Really? Quinfall, Pantheon, Arc Rage. Wow. All over the place? Yeah. Oh, shit. There's some kick right there. All right. Let's see. Cause of death. Kick to death. Killer. Phantom Actus. I don't know, man. It sounds interesting so far. This is like complicated though. So we got, all right, we got Quinfall, we got Pantheon. We got a lot of people talking about Quinfall. Is Quinfall going to be the big beneficiary of Ash's creation closing? That's an interesting question. Everyone always talks so much shit about Quinfall. Are they going to be the biggest beneficiary of where the Ashes of Creation crowd goes? Because I feel like so many of the core Ashes group really did not like World of Warcraft. And so I would think that a lot of them will not be going there. And that makes me just wonder, how much does Quinfall benefit from this? All right. I need some fucking sugar, man. Okay. Oh, so you start here. Okay, so detailed analysis, 18 health damage. So weird. You came here from there. It's all so Quinfall is all the stuff we wanted in Ashes, but just janky. I mean, here's what I wanted out of Ashes. I wanted 2 main things from Ashes that I did not get, and that I don't think we were anywhere close to getting. Well, we were close on some things. One was the original vision of nodes. That is what initially brought me into the game, was the way that nodes works. Oh shit, we're getting... Hold up. I'll get back to that thought in just a second. Am I going to die? I'm about to die. How do I not die? Oh my God, what's going on here? All right, we got to run. Holy fuck. Let me get out of this place. What was taking my health down so bad? Anybody know? Like, how was I? All right, where did we find a spoon? It was somewhere over here. The armor appearance in this game is rough looking. A little bit. Me and my friends are still searching for a game. They said Quinfall is rough, but I haven't tried it yet. dying in Project Gorgon levels your death skill. You have a death skill and you get benefits from dying. All right. Dying is good. It gives you experience every time you die a different way. Crazy, dude. Well, that's an interesting take. That's not something you're going to find in many MMOs. Best to get dying early. All right, so I should just go die. Am I going to drop anything on death? Do I need to die near a respawn spot? Oh, dying makes you better at understanding necromancy. So there is necromancy. All right. No drops. Okay. Do you get any kind of experience that, or is it just, or like anything at all? All right. Nope, no worries, no drops. Well, that's interesting. So what I was saying, you know, what I wanted to get out of Ashes of Creation that we didn't. One was nodes. Nodes is what the whole reason I even backed into Ashes of Creation was this original vision of dynamic nodes. That is something that I would absolutely love to see in a MMORPG one day, working, functional, how it was described. We really never got anywhere close to that. The other is the multi-classing system. That was the other, that would be sort of my secondary of what I really wanted to see in Ashes of Creation. Now, I will say, I think most people probably saw the CC program meeting leak by a certain guild leader. And so multi-classing was on its way, at least in a very basic way. But the idea was to have, 64 classes with 1 to 2 skills per. We just didn't get that. So, but those are my two big things. Everything else, I think you could pretty much find in other games. Jojo, I appreciate the follow. I hope that concept isn't under a patent. Yeah, I don't think it is, but yeah, we got the butcher knife earlier. All right, so I need to go die. That's what everybody's telling me. Let's go die. Oh, spoon. Weird. Why is it not letting me get it? Oh, there we go. Is there a swimming skill? All right, so where'd that lady go? She needed 2 spoons. Is she over here? She's over here, right? Looks like Lotro. Lotro is a great game. I love Lotro for the story. Rift Resurgence. Everyone fled to Rift. Rift was fun. Everyone talks. So the only time I really did much within Rift, though, to be honest, was with, I actually did play Rift with Narc. All right, what's this thing over here? He was actually a really good guild leader. F to dive, or oh, what just happened? Leveled up in pathology, leveled up to 5 in sword endurance. The problem so far is this is just almost like information overload. All right, what's this obelisk? Actually, I don't want to get ahead of myself. Where's this lady that we're supposed to talk to? Wasn't she over here? Oh, here we go. Rift is insane popular right now. So many people still active. Is Rift only through Steam? Because when we talk about popularity, we can always go to SteamDB and see what's going on. There's so many new MMOs trying to be something that is considered dead and old in today's standards. Why do you think that is? Probably because nostalgia is a bitch. So, we have a lot of really great old memories of old games that I think at the time served a purpose that nothing else could serve at that time. And so we have very fond memories about some of these old school games. And so that tries to get recreated. And I just don't think that that is the future of MMORPGs. I could very well be wrong, but I think all of those sorts of things will probably remain niche forever. You know, when I think of old school, I've gone back to EverQuest every once in a while thinking, oh, the last time I did this with Ashes of Creation and their bards. And so I thought, oh, I'm going to go back. I'm going to go play the bard in EverQuest. And it was so fun with tune twisting. I spent about 4 hours, got to like level 2. And I was like, I'm out. Like, this is, I'm going to leave this in the positive memory section of my brain. And we are not going to try to create any new memories. So I don't know. I think so much of it is nostalgia related. But, you know, I hope that they succeed. I genuinely do. I mean, I think what we should all want for MMORPGs at this stage is success in any way. Whether that's a game you like or not, doesn't really matter. When we look at MMORPGs as a genre, we just need to start seeing success. And that's the basic of what we need to see. You know, if that means Pantheon successful, Monsters and Memories is successful, Mortal Online 2, as just mentioned, is successful. You know, that's a game I'll probably never play. I would love for it to be successful because that just helps bring us back into this idea that MMORPGs are a viable product and that we can continue making new ones. And I think we've lost that right now. I think we've lost any sort of faith from people who have money that these will be worthwhile doing. And so I think we should all be really hoping for success across the entire genre, regardless of whether or not you like the game. So it drives me nuts when people, oh, this game sucks. Don't play it. Go do something else. You know, you might hate the game, but let other people find out if they like it. Right? Like, just because Pantheon gets a few thousand players doesn't mean that's going to somehow adversely affect you later on. Like, you should be cheering them on. You should be out there saying, hey, you know what? Game ain't for me. I ain't going to play it. I don't like it. But I'm glad it's doing well, because hopefully that means that we get something else that comes along later that we will like. I just wish we could take that perspective. And for whatever reason, there's a lot of people out there that just, if they don't like something personally, they want to see it fail and they want to see it shit on. And I don't know. I just wish we could take a very different viewpoint in that. So we're all sick. I appreciate the follow. Sorry, I'll get off my soapbox now. So what's the player benchmark for success? I mean, I would say in a broad sense, success would be a game that continues. You know, I mean, we can always try to define things by numbers if you want. Like, oh, okay, X amount of players means it's successful. X amount of dollars means it's successful. But, you know, I think the ultimate measure of whether a game is successful is it continuing to be played? If it's being played by 400,000 players or if it's being played by 400 players, doesn't really matter. If it is still being played, it's successful in some way. So I don't know. Why am I using a dickhead? I know, right? Who's big into YouTube shorts? There's a dude and I cannot remember his name. He's a comedian. But he always talks about balls and dicks, and he does magic, and he wears a helmet like this, and it's reminding me of this guy. I cannot remember his name. A Wild Buffalo appears. Appreciate the follow. Nothing worse for the gaming community at large than gamers aggressively crapping on games. Exactly. Like, you know, you don't have to like it, but you should be happy when something's successful. YouTube shorts, ew. What are you, a TikTok girl? I mean, I'll do both. It's really wild because I have very different, I have very wildly different, For You pages on, YouTube shorts than I do for TikTok. It's weird how very different they are. I don't know if anybody else is like that. Yes, Mystic Dicky. That's it. Chris Anel. Mystic Dicky. Thank you. That is exactly who I'm thinking of. Oh, you just hate short form? You know. Someone took my name. I appreciate the follow. Love your name, by the way. Yes, Chris Anel, that guy. He does Mystic Dicky. This helmet, I mean, anybody that's watched this helmet reminds me exactly of this dude. I played Albion a little bit. It's another one I could admittedly get back into a little bit more. All right, so we got 200 favor and an amethyst. Take my spare whittling knife. You don't have to use it for whittling. You can use it to skin animals and stuff. Didn't we? Aren't we already able to do that? How do I get in that chest? All right, still can't do that. What do we do with gifts? Do we know what she likes? Uh-oh. 1 minute server will reboot. You'll be able to log back in a minute later. All right, so we'll see what happens here. Do we have better things? What are we wearing? Guys, I don't know the stats in this game at all. So exceptional versus, I mean, I assume exceptional is better than uncommon. People are just so negative. The sheer amount of people who came in yesterday while I was playing Quinfall, people just coming in, hearsay, spewing random garbage. Yeah. Late to the stream. Sorry, what's this game about? We're playing Project Gorgon. Very, I guess, old school MMORPG. I think started in like 28. It's been developed for a long, long time. I think they just opened new start servers though. So I think everyone from the Ashes community is trying to now figure something out. So yeah, we get a lot of Quinfall stuff. Is this better than Quinfall? So we did Quinfall quite a bit during its beta phases. I have not been back to Quinfall in a long time. So I don't know. We'll do that next weekend. We'll jump into Quinfall and see what it's like. So look for comfortable gear. We'll have good armor sets. So you want to be comfortable as a character, is that for real? Quinfall is garbage, so I get it. There seems to be a lot of variety in this game. This game so far, I would say, has been highly complex. So with not a lot of hand holding. So you should do the borderless function. Someone tell me the command again. What is it? Let's see, properties. Launch options, what is it? All right, Steam. Pop-up window. All right. Hey, who's looking forward to Ashes of Creation? I'm so glad there's a game that's fully funded to completion, run by a gamer with no board to answer to. Boy. Oh, man. What now after Ashes? I'm not used to you playing something else. Me either. Right now, I was saying this earlier, I think there's two things, sort of the direction I kind of want to go. A couple of things. One, after spending so much time on one game, I'm not sure I want to solely focus on a single game right now for a while, for a long period of time. You know, we did Ashes for so long. I'm also not super excited about testing games anymore at this point. So I think for live streams, kind of what we're going to probably do is just surf every sort of modern, old, any MMO that sort of still exists, whether it's new or old. Just sort of travel around, see what's interesting, see what's not. And then with YouTube, I think the general idea is going to be, obviously we'll probably still have Ashes of Creation content at this point for probably all of 26, 27, based off the lawsuits that we get. What's this? Wild apple. But I do also want to just get into some general analysis of MMOs and stuff like that, and sort of expand out. I get, and I could be wrong, so certainly let me know if actually, I'm curious on everyone's opinion. Some of the more positive feedback that I got was when I really started to take sort of a switch into more of an analytical approach. You know, it felt like people were sort of happier or they liked that approach better rather than sort of clickbait like stuff. I don't know how everyone feels about that, but so I also think I'll probably, just from a YouTube standpoint, do a little bit more with just more analysis-based stuff. What the hell happened there? Learned a new ability. Barrage. Okay. And Hugh and I appreciate the follow. I prefer your humble knowledge and analytical neutral approach. A lot of yelling and finger pointing on YouTube. Yeah. So that's probably what we'll do. We'll see. I've had a lot of thoughts about just MMORPGs in general that I've not put onto any sort of paper. Let's go back down to the beach, actually. And so I'm excited about some of that I might be able to do. So my entire channel was built on analytics and ashes. Yeah, but I don't know what to do. So many of us are in that space at this point, right? Chance, I appreciate the follow. What do we do? I don't know, guys. I've been asking all week, like, what do we do? What's next? I don't know. Oh, that was fun. That was a fun little skill. What was that? I don't even know what I just hit. Oh, bastard. Yeah, this is Project Gorgon. So it's basically an old, I guess we'd say old school MMORPG. Developed by an incredibly small team. What is all this? Tasty crab. Okay. Oh, if we get fishing experience. What is this? A hard roll. Somebody drop that. MMM, yeah, June, early access. We'll be there. You should make your own MMORPG. I don't know about that, but maybe we should. Who wants to vibe code with me? That would be an interesting thing. Like, how quickly could you come up with something similar to some modern games? Just by using AI. Actually, I don't want to do that. That'd be kind of scary. Couple of questions. Life skills, housing in this game. That's a great question. Housing, I got to be blunt with you. No idea. I will say skill-based. This is all skill-based. So yeah, we just did fishing and some other stuff. There's mycology. There's alchemy. So yeah, everything in this game is skill-based. Smash, I appreciate the follow. Is this Ashes of Creation? Looks super cool. Not yet. Compassion. Ooh, what is this? Level up. We leveled up to 3 an undead anatomy. All right, here's an obelisk. Is this where we can do... The fuck is this? 4th digit of coordinate is 8. 4th digit. All right, so we got to remember that, I guess. I'll grind no skill. I appreciate the sub. There's so many skills in this game. Actually, let's look and see. What do we got now? We did this earlier. We opened this up and looked. All right, so anatomy, but then within anatomy, I guess we have others. Anthropod anatomy, undead anatomy. What does this even do? Let's see, level 5. See level and abilities and combat info. Okay, and then we get some skill improvement as well. Archery, we don't have anything to shoot arrows with. Butchering. Compassion. So everyone said this is how you get into healing. It's through compassion. Which, interestingly enough, starts out by having to bury bodies. If you have any questions about Gorgon, let me know. Ah, I appreciate that. Well, I guess that would be the first question. Is there housing? That was a question that I do not know the answer to. Mr. Green, I appreciate the sub. All right, I'm told we gotta die, so I need something to kill me. Is there? Can I run somewhere with much higher level shit? Another hard roll. Some more mushrooms. What's this door to? What's this about? Not at the moment. Gotcha. Everett, I appreciate the follow. There is guild housing. Project Gorgon nailed making grinding and questing not feel like grinding and questing. Exploration and curiosity is the... I would love it if that's the case. What are we doing in here? Underground window. Oh, is this like a little dungeon? Logbook. What's wrong with this guy? What's he doing? Emergency protocol invoked. Okay. He looks like he's getting steam up the asshole. Okay. Are you enjoying the game so far? I mean, it's worth messing around with so far, I will say. You know, I have talked a lot about in the past. What is this? Barrel of liquid. What is this for? Oh, you need an empty bottle. Okay. So what did we just fill our bottle with? Bottle of whey? Acidic runoff of the cheese making process. So weird. I've talked a lot about the idea. Oh shit. He died quick. What does he drop? A genealogy chart? What is this? A snippet of a family tree. What does that do? Do I have to turn that into somebody? All right. Genealogy chart isn't usable. Okay. In your journal is a notebook to write stuff. Oh, okay. You got to collect locations, learn the magic to use the teleporter. This is Project Gorgon. These dudes are so lost in life since the AOC scam. What do you mean lost in life? We're still covering AOC. Put a video up yesterday. You can tell when a nearby creature can inflict terrible curses on you. These curses are often much more than mere death. It's really dumb to ignore this danger. All right, so is this telling me to go away? I get the feeling that's telling me to like go somewhere else. And that it's really dumb if I don't. Am I enjoying the game so far? Yeah, sure. There's a lot to explore for sure. It's I would say initially it's probably a little bit. Why is all this dropped? Are people just dropping stuff out of their inventories? I don't understand why that's laying around. I will say there's so much here. Oh, there we go. With very little understanding of what's going on. So we're trying to figure it out. He's trying hard to enjoy it. God damn it. What is this? A simple armor patch kit, right? Oh wait, we can autopsy, we can skin, and we can bury? Oh wait, did I not butcher? So if skinning removes butcher, is that right? Ah, wait, I can examine players. What does this tell me? Oh, he's filthy, unarmed, archery, a demo player. Oh, it tells you if they're demos or not? You can trade, you can invite to a party to become friends. Okay. All right, let's try this again. This is not Ass of Creation. This is Project Gorgon. We're going to do a tour of MMOs for an unforeseen number of time. You just learned the recipe recall circle, sends you back to your teleportation circle. You must be standing on a teleportation circle. Okay. Dislike, I appreciate follow. We'll get better, let it soak in and marinate a bit. Yeah, the idea is to spend, you know, the whole weekend, right? I guess it's probably debatable on, is that enough time to make an opinion on a game? But, you know, that will get us at least about 10 hours. Which, you know, I feel like is at least a start, right? Did we already do this one? We touched an obelisk somewhere else. How would everyone feel? All right, third digit is 1. So we got to remember that. How would everyone feel if a private server actually did come about with ashes? Would people play on it? I'm curious. All right, what's in here? Giant rat, drop sack. We need sugar. Have I figured out how to get freaking sugar? Empty purse. Oh, we got 49 coins. Okay. Oh, we do have sugar. All right, we can maybe make this dude not depressed anymore. Let's see. One of our first first quests was a guy that's too depressed. You buy sugar? Where do you buy sugar from? Doesn't have enough content to justify a private server. Would be so buggy if they came up with it. Even if they can. All right, can do it. What's up, Bitsy? Not enough meat on the bone for my interest. We always play because we knew the content was on the way. Very true. No content on private servers. If they have the source code and update it, I'd play on a private server. Duran, I appreciate the fellow. Yeah. Thought you asked your neighbors for sugar. That's funny. Vendors, but not on Noob Island. Okay. So I got to get off the island, basically. You know, I wonder with it being a UE5 game, how much of it is, how much can people actually add to it on their own? You know, for so long, Ashes was not protected by any kind of encryption or anything. So we know a lot. The hell? All right, I'm going to let this kill me because I want us to see what this whole death skill is. All right, you leveled up to 1 and dying. There. Please consider yourself comforted. Cause of death, loss of blood, earned 50 death experience. Bonus experience, first death from this cause. Well, now that is a very interesting take on actually having skills and experience associated with death. And I have to say, I kind of like that. That's interesting. I'm curious to see where that goes, especially if it really does track with necromancy. I think it's a very interesting way to introduce necromancy. Ham and Cheese Guy, I appreciate the follow and I love your name. I cook for most of I cook probably 5 days a week for my family. And actually I'm a pretty good cook, but grilled cheese is a big one that they love that I make. So some skills cross with others. I don't see people doing the dynamic gridding. Oh, well, Bitsy, yeah. If they're gonna, that will be interesting for sure. I mean, they're gonna have, yeah, that's a very good point. You would have to completely do your own sort of probably networking process. Is Project Gorgon actually multiplayer? I can invite people to groups. I've not done that yet. So maybe you can have negative level character. Is that the case? Well, these are all skills. So also for folks that are new coming in, we don't have we don't have a character class and we don't have like a character level. Everything in this game is based off of skill leveling. So like when you see a 5 down here, this is my sword skill. And over here, 3 is unarmed. So those are not character numbers. This is totally skill based. Use the skill, get experience in it, basically. Which is I kind of personally like. We'll see how it works. You can already see this by checking the list of skills you have. You'll see that some things already give boons to other skills. Oh, like, right, yeah, here. Okay. So like this, once we reach level 5, +2 to armor regen, which I assume is this Also some skills, metabolism. All right, here, what do we get for dying? Here's the dying skill. The Art of Dying, level 1 of 50. New death action, +5 to max health. So you actually gain health. +1 to necromancy. I got to learn necromancy, guys. We got to figure that out. How do I get that? +1 to vampirism. Okay. Interesting. What went wrong with Ashes of Creation? Is someone willing to answer? I mean, at a very basic level, you have a game that seems to have ran out of money. At a very, very basic level. I think we will find out more now that there are lawsuits starting to be filed. You know, we might learn more. So, 34 says got a few vids on YouTube. Oh yeah, I do have videos out there too. Oh. Did I watch the Polar RIP Ashes video? No. Is it good? All right, God damn it, I need to make stuff. I don't really give a shit about Polar, if I'm being honest. Sorry, that sounded far more harsh than I meant to be. Do we have any potential in here? I mean, you know, maybe. It's got very high review ratings on Steam. Project Gorgon does. It's like 80, what was it, guys? 84% positive. There's a lot of people on here. As far as sort of the requirement to interact with other people, I don't know yet. So, all right, pick me up juice. What else do I need? All right, where do I get strange dirt? Anybody know where I get strange dirt? I'm going to probably say your name wrong, but Rualik, I appreciate the follow. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, this tells you who did what damage, too. That's interesting. What do you think about Steven's Ope message? Came off as pretty awful to me under the circumstances. I actually replied back to that, and I don't remember what I said, but it was a quote that effectively said, "Hope is for fools," or something like that. So there you go. I mean, I'm moving on. So from a gameplay standpoint, I'm moving on, obviously. I think everyone else should do as well. So, you know, now I'll keep covering stuff as we go, but I have zero expectations that we will ever do anything within Vera again. Zero expectations. This is Project Gorgon. So we're going to go about playing a lot of different MMOs over the next several weeks. We'll see what happens. We'll see what we like, see what we don't like. Ashes is dead and gone. It's 100% Joe over. Yeah, it is. It is. What is this mage? I didn't do shit to you. Why are you hitting me? Come back here, you asshole. All right, what if I kick him? Shit, is he gonna kill me? He was a tough little motherfucker. All right, what'd I get out of him? Autopsy. To somebody else. Oh, I did enough damage. Steven won't say anything worth hearing. I mean, he is supposed to be. He has hinted in Discord that he's going to file suit. You know, so you might get stuff out of that. We just have to wait and see. My understanding is Zyback released some stuff yesterday, and actually had his video taken down, or not taken down, but privacy removed due to privacy concerns or something like that. Within that, it sounds like there were some private DMs as well that hinted at maybe Monday being a day that we'll see some stuff come out, but we'll see. Is it Tanky? I appreciate your the follow. Is that right? Tanky? What's the northern pedestal? What's this? All right, we got to get this mage. He's running away. Come back, you asshole. All right, that was a little bit easier. Oh, we got strange dirt. All right, so we can make... actually, let's go to the strange test, or chest. What are these pedestals for? Ah, blocked. Oh, okay, so you got to probably do this. So do you have to touch these in a certain way? Is that my guess? And then that will unlock this chest. Is that right? This game has big Dark Age of Camelot vibes. Yeah, it's definitely old schoolish. Stephen talking all about the DA DMs or not? No. I think if anything, DA has opened himself up to his own issues by doing that. I'm not going to get into sort of the, I want to stick to like what we know sort of stuff, but I don't know, man. He's, I don't know, is all I'll say. That could end up very bad for him. We'll see. I think, so I want to be clear about some of the stuff. You know, I did a video, I have some more videos planned, but you know, we're in a state here where there's been a lot of money involved, been a lot of people lose money involved. You know, potentially groups that are highly litigious. And so there, Kira hinted at this, and I 100% agree with Kira in this, that when we're talking about these things, we have to be very, very careful about what we say and what we don't say, and how we say it. And so that is why there's so much sort of a slow flow of information, is because I think both of us want to be very careful, and nobody wants to get sued, right? And so, you know, we just have to be careful about how we do things and say things. And so I do think in time you will get all of your information, but it's just, it will probably take time. The easiest way, probably the fastest way a lot of what we know will come out is if there is a very in-depth lawsuit filed, because with that would probably come, you know, discovery and other things that would then make a lot of this more publicly visible. And so I wonder if that's what Stephen plans to do. I don't know. Purely speculation, but that will probably be the fastest way to get stuff out there. So, you know, so you just got to be careful. So that's when you see, you know, DA leaking stuff and Zyback's thing getting taken down. You just have to be super, super careful and not end up in trouble. So this is a pretty good game. If you're new, it's good to know gear drops are based off of your currently equipped skills on your bars. Oh, really? Okay. I don't have anything else, do I? Do I have anything I can equip? I mean, I have tools. Nothing else. I did see I got a level 11 or something. Can I wear that? What is with the level 11 common chest? So like, is that better than what we have? We have a level 4, but it seems like what I'm wearing is better. Or is armor that much important? Like, is armor, how important is armor here? I guess would be my question. Because if armor is super important, then this would seem to win out, right? Because it's got plus 44 plus, and then a plus 16 versus this one has what? Plus 5. Vicious, I appreciate the follow. This not so important at the start. Okay. One of those is common. One is an exceptional. 50 points of armor, reducing damage by 1. Okay, so probably, yeah, as everybody's saying, not super important at the start here. Is there a stat sheet? That's a great question. I don't know. Let's see, skills and abilities, persona. Here, max armor. Does anybody know, is there somewhere I can go? Think of it as extra health, okay? So armor is extra health. So I don't know what max armor does, other than I guess it gives me health. Max power? Oh wait, is this what it tells me? So does this mean max? Oh wait, no. I don't know, guys. I don't have any idea. I wish this was all under one. All right, here's general stats. I wish this was all under one big panel. Ball kick boost. What the f is that? Fatigue. Current peaceableness. Current community. I have a cleanliness stat. Okay. Movement speed, sprint boost. Oh, debugging. What's this? Is male, is beast, is undead. Oh, so I can turn into other shit, right? I don't know. Margotis, I appreciate the follow. Some attacks will go straight to your health. Okay. Shit. What were we doing? We were going to make this, right? So we can make pick-me-up juice. So let's do that. Level 2 in alchemy. We can go give this shit to that guy now. We can make him not depressed. Oh, oh wait, target dummy. Didn't I have to kill a dummy or something? Wasn't that what the lady was telling me to do? Search corpse. I do not have permission. Why? Didn't I kill it? Oh, did this guy kill it? Well, that's sad. I've been curious about this game for a long time. Never understood what you really did, though. Why is it doing no damage? Is this somebody else's? What's happening? First hit equals loot rights. Yeah. Why am I doing no damage? Oh, there we go. Is that me or is that somebody else? I don't understand what just happened. I didn't read the pop-up. No, I did not. What am I supposed to do? Or I did, but it's been a minute. Correct me. Tell me what's right. Anathema, I appreciate it. Or welcome to chat. Need to make it bleed. Oh, there we go. Chest key. Okay. Well, we're gonna move. We got that. So that's the key to that chest, right? The other lady told you that no physical attacks can damage it. Good to know. This is what happens when I try to talk to you all and I forget what the hell I'm doing. I appreciate you guys helping me out though. You will need psychology to kill it. Why is there a dinosaur? Yeah, we'll be friends. That's fine. Hello. All right, skin corpse, berry corpse. If anybody does jump in and want to be friends, let me know. I don't know what that means, but we'll figure it out. I love the idea of this MMO so far. I might put tons of hours into it. I mean, there seems to be a lot of shit to explore. I will say that. This is Project Gorgon. I'm on, oh God, what is it? It's the recommended one. I want to say Strikers. Does that make sense? Did we already get this? Obelisk? Yes, we did. Okay. Many ways to do that quest. Unlike Ashes, nor yeah, game. Sorry. What'd you say? Unlike Ashes, normal game development graphics come at the very end. I mean, some people would say that that was still needed in Ashes as well. It always amazed me how many people always shit on the graphics for Ashes. I don't know. I think any of you that have hung out with me long term probably knew my pet peeve was when anyone came in and was like, you know, this looks like an EverQuest 2 game or some shit like that. It drove me nuts so much. It's like, I get it, guys. It's not the best looking game, but it does not look like it's from EverQuest or from PlayStation 2. Did I say EverQuest 2? I meant PlayStation 2. What happened to Ashes of Creation? Probably if you want an in-depth answer, I would tell you to go watch some of my videos on YouTube. Actually, they're on TikTok too. Essentially, all of the studio was fired. So the game at this point, for all purposes, seems to be, we don't know for sure, but it seems to be done. So, but everyone in the studio was terminated. So people conflate graphics and art style. Very good point. Necromonger, what's up? Is this free? No. What is this? I want to say it's like 20. Anybody know? What's the cost? $24.99. There does appear to be a VIP membership. I don't know what that does. What does the VIP membership do? $12 a month, or you can do $100 a year. 4 extra character slots, 15 extra inventory slots for each character, 25 extra slots in each item transfer chest. Don't know what that means. We haven't figured that out yet. Access to offline advancement via the auto dictate. I don't even know how to pronounce that fucking word. You can do offline advancement. I don't know how I feel about that. Access to special in-game reports, such as the character data dump that lets you view all of your character stats in a simple spreadsheet. Holy fuck. And more benefits to come. So there you go. VIP mode. Holy fuck, guys. So you actually, there's so much complexity in this that you get a character data dump that lets you view all of your character stats in a simple spreadsheet. The nerd in me is getting kind of excited. Not gonna lie. I'm very much pen and paper type person, and that's making me very curious. So not important until you're 1,000 hours in. Holy shit. All right, this guy needed something, right? Yeah, he looks depressed. We can give him some of this juice. Yeah, pick me up juice. A leveled 4 in alchemy. All right, we cheered him up. At least for a while. I won't feel like dying. Hey, good. And thanks to that psychology book over there, magic wins every time. So did we already pick up? We already did this, right? Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, so I had to complete that quest to be able to do this, I guess. You just learned the ability psychoanalyze. You attempt to unravel the target's rage, making it more difficult for them to use their rage attacks. Okay. How do I use that? Anybody know how to use that? Jagus, I appreciate the follow. I guess I got to go into my skills book, right? Right click skill bar. Oh, okay. Psychology. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, weird. Can I not add them all together? Okay, so I'm using... Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, I get it. I get it now. So I can have 2 different things at one time. Is that right? Yeah, you can only have 2 active combat skills at once. Okay, now I'm getting this. And then I can just switch out here. So I can do sword and unarmed. I can do psychology and unarmed. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, and that's a skill level. Okay. Now I'm starting to better understand. All right, so then we can go out here. We gotta find some shit to kill. Where's this guy? Elm. Was this the guy up in the tower? Do we gotta go back up there? All right, so then we can start using... There's a lot of people here, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, is it like hundreds of thousands? No, but there's a fair amount of people playing this game right now. And there's multiple servers. All right. Oh, I just used... Oh, it actually did damage to him? Did it do damage? Oh, it did. What's this do? Yeah, 16 psychic damage. Okay. Interesting. All right, why is this not working now? Am I... What the hell? Oh, not ready yet. Oh, okay. Maybe I just had some lag or something. I don't know what that was about. That was weird. No, this is not Quinfall. This is Project Gorgon. We'll probably do Quinfall next weekend. Had a lot of people bringing up Quinfall, so. What number of players does an MMO need so it doesn't stay dead, in your opinion? Hold up. What? I just missed something else. I don't know much about all of this. Come on, Theory Forge, you know what a cooldown is? I wasn't paying attention. What number of oh, wait, where'd that go? Wife passed away last year? Oh, that sucks. So there were 2 devs, husband and wife, and the wife passed away, but more devs are involved now. Oh, man, that's sad. Xtina X-Ray. I appreciate the follow. That's real sad, man. Well, I hope he's doing okay. Quinfall definitely looks like EA or the first iteration. Quinfall is wild, but it's, you know, I will say Quinfall was always billed as a fake game. I think it's pretty clear at this point. I'm not saying it's a good game, but it's pretty clear it's not a fake game. So hats off to them on that. Quinfall is a scam. Come on, guys, do we have to go back into this whole scam thing? I mean, is it not a game? Like, how is it scamming you? Do you think there's any chances Ashes gets revived? No, I don't. I don't like wasting money. Yeah, but that's different. That's not a scam. I mean, if you made a bad purchase, you made a bad purchase, right? Quinfall was a great $2 buy. You bought it. What is it now? It's 10, right? I think it's $10. Peter, what? I read your responses as questions. What do you mean? I'm hoping for a UO experience for ages now. This feels even better than my... Oh, no, this is, you know, we'll be here playing this tomorrow as well, so... We'll see where we get. $50 years old and suddenly I game 40 hours with 3-hour breaks. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom here in a minute, guys. How do I... All right. I want to get off this freaking island. How do we do that? Remote binding is hard. I can give you a shot if you like. Probably get you somewhere off this island. Oh, so this is what the obelisks are for? To me, Ashes wasn't a scam. I bought a game, got down with some friends, killed some monsters, grabbed some loot, and made some memories. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people had a good time in Ashes for sure. Couldn't another company take over? I mean, anything's possible. I would highly recommend not feeling like you are going to get anything out of Ashes at this point. So, in my personal opinion, I would tell you, as much as it sucks, move on. All right, I'm pretty sure we already grabbed these books, right? Yeah. There are some things you can check in there. Oh yeah, we saw that with the quest log. There's this, what is it? Stuff to do? Tasks in this area. Oh wait, these are different. Okay, so these are different areas, I guess. Learn psychology. We did that. Master the art of taming rats. What is that about? All right, so we have to touch. Oh, okay, that's the thing that we were. I don't know why I'm pointing back there. That we just saw. So that will give me the ability to tame rats. Apparently. Oh, here's the notepad that y'all were talking about. Gotcha. All right, so we can tame some rats. Oh, and this is just to keep upping our favor, right? Yeah. Work orders. Didn't we get something that was a work order really early on? What do I do with those? Yeah, this one. Industry level 15. I don't know what the fuck that means. So, Jedi, I appreciate the follow. The only way Ashes could have been a scam is if we paid Steven money and he sent us a Rickroll. You know, I think at the end of the day that we'll learn more, but that I think that ultimately, in my opinion, I don't think that Ashes started off as a scam. I don't. Whether it became one, I don't know. I think that there was a genuine desire to make a fun game. And that over the years, in my humble opinion, decisions were made that were very bad. Things were run very poorly. And so that then required ultimately jumping into spots and to things that just didn't work. And, you know, if we could go back to 2016 and take some of the lessons learned in the last 2 years, I think you'd have a much better shot. But, yeah. Pod, I appreciate the follow. What's the objective of this game? I mean, it's an MMORPG. Power up, gain skills. It's entirely skill-based. So there is no, we have no character levels. We have no, and we have nothing like that. So this is all skill-based leveling. So you can see I just got my college experience. Let's see if I can go find something to try to we can try to level up our psychology experience here. I need to find the rest of these obelisks. I don't know where they're at. Does anybody know? Oh wait, actually, I want to go this way. Let's do the whole touch the post thing so that we can learn. What was it? Rat taming. Steven did too much online chat game. Do y'all remember when he shared some of his schedule? How crazy that was. How's the combat? I mean, it's not action. It's tab based. It feels very classically MMO based combat. Zuri, I appreciate the follow. Embrace your inner ADHD and get distracted doing everything in sight. Yeah. It was here, right? Okay. Does anybody know how I'm supposed to do these? What the order is? Oh, wait. Is there click to move? Oh, there is. I didn't know that. How did I just find that out? So you can actually right click to move? I don't like that. Can I turn that off? Wait until you get out of this island and tag more than 2 mobs. Action is coming. Okay. I saw interviews with the other leaders. They were very limited times. He did not interrupt a question. I would love to know why Jeffrey Bard left. If Jeffrey Bard ever sees any of my videos, I would 100% love to talk to him. Would love to. The game looks like shit. I mean, games have varying degrees of how they look. Is visual the only thing for you? Is this the WoW killer? No. We've had that conversation. I know you're probably joking, but the only thing that will kill WoW is WoW. I think it was south, east, west, north. All right, south, east, west, north. South, east, west, north. Oops, did I just mess this up already? Yeah, I think I broke it. All right, let's try it again. I think I clicked twice. South. East. Yeah, I'm right clicking. What did you guys say? Southeast, west, north. West. Yeah, I just realized I was double clicking. North. All right. And then what? Oh! Some foodstuffs in an old book. Instructions for rat taming. All right. Let's learn it. You just learned the ability charm rat. The rat will fight for you as long as you remain in the rat's natural home zone. Requires a cheese. All right. How do I get cheese? Oh, here's cheese. Oh, wow. This has a lot of stats. What was that? Mild cheddar cheese. Why does it have so many stats? You have never eaten this type of food. Do you get like some sort of bonus for eating it the first time? Are you going to try the Quinfall? We actually played Quinfall a lot in the past. Back when it started doing its beta stuff. But yes, we'll get back to Quinfall next weekend, I think. Sorry for all the questions. Do you pick a class? No. You just start out. There's no class. You level up based off skills, which level up based off of what you use. You know, the more you use a skill, the more you level it up. So. Gourmand eating is a skill too. Yeah, so if I eat that, can I eat that? I leveled up to 5. How did I level up so fast? Oh, I see. I got my buffs up here. What's this? Hardtack. Wait, can you have multiple meals at once? All right, max health, max power, regeneration. All right, basic stuff. Let's go find a rat. Actually, let's keep walking around this island. I need to find the other obelisks. Consuming items gives you, it's good to know. Gourmand leveling. Let's see, did we do this one already? I don't think so. All right, I do want to, ooh, what's this? Healing potion. Okay. First digit is a 6. Okay. We don't know that one. So we have a 6, something, 1, 8. Our skills are weapon based. Yeah. So these down here, we can switch our skill bars. So the top one here is psychology and the bottom one is unarmed, but I could switch this to like sword. And then I get new skills that pop up using sword. Right now I'm curious in psychology. So we're going to leave it there. What other systems are in the game? Is this a sandbox? I'm learning this with you guys. There are some very knowledgeable people in chat who are more than welcome to answer some questions if you guys are still there. Can be my voice for some of these questions. It is very sandboxy. So there's a lot of stuff going on that we're trying to learn and very little sort of guide on how to do it. So if that's your thing, I just don't understand how to get spells. I mean, everything we've seen so far has just been given to us. Oh, wait, here's the other one. Oh, wait, was this always here with this lady? I'm an idiot. 6918. All right, so now I got to go talk back to this guy. So let's go up here. Let's try to get off this freaking island. Oh, we got to get a rat too, don't we? There were rats up here. I think. Wait, what? Before I go, what? Shit. Oh, we leveled up to 2 in psychology. I want to see what we get from a skill base. All right, now what's hitting me? Oh man, that is such a long cooldown. Why is it such a long cooldown? don't know. I don't like how, what was that? Green glass. All right, we about to die. So you actually, death in this is a skill based as well. So if we can die here, let me see if I can die. It's actually beneficial to die. Where can I demonstrate that? All right. I don't know. There's too many people killing stuff. So we'll do that later. But you actually have a psychologist in life in game. Is this a new game? This has been in development for quite a long time. So I would not call it new. They did just have some new servers open. And so there's a lot of people in playing it. Easiest to start with fire, NPC in the first city. All right, so we'll have to find skills and stuff too. Okay. Menz, I appreciate the follow. All right, we gotta go back and talk to this dude, right? Is this how we get off the island now? Wait, I don't want you. There we go. The game just had its 1.0 release last week, so it'd say it's technically new. There you go. I had the numbers. What were they? 6918. I'm confident. Yes. Hopefully. Are we leaving? Oh, you know what? Fuck the rats. I don't care. I need a nap. Good luck. Wait. Why do you call me Fent MX? It's Phantom X. And I have it spelled right. That's weird. Why did he switch the A and the E? I don't understand that. You're just binding now? Yeah, he keeps calling me the wrong name. Cooper, I appreciate the follow. I saw that. I saw it said Phantom X.
Down.
I was like, wait a minute. Did I spell my name wrong? But it's up in the corner. It's spelled right. Why is that happening? How does that happen? How does that work? Told you the creativity in the game is pretty good. So is this intentional? Does anybody know if this is intentional? Because if this is intentional, that's amazing. Oh, it is intentional. Oh. That's clever. That's really clever. I like that. He called you Hoppy Chappy. He's calling me a junkie. That is cool. I have to say, hats off to the developers for intentionally making it so this dude says your name wrong. I like that. That's good. That's the kind of in-depth stuff that it's that sort of love to a game. Like, who would have thought to do that? There's a lot of weird humor. It's awesome. It's freaking awesome. All right, but so that does not get me off the island. Now what? You really should get going. Oh wait, how's your special someone? Who's this? My special friend. I guess it could be anybody. I don't. Oh wait, what? The answer you choose will be remembered for future plot-related things. What's this about? Milovera, appreciate the follow. Please do not skip NPC chatter in this game. Well, I'm learning now. All right. Fontimex? It just keeps going. Now he spelled it a different way. It was Fentimex, now I'm Fontimex. So now it's like a... They want to know the way you swing. So hilarious. This is Project Gorgon. That's a little bit wild. I don't know. Fentimex, Fontimex, whatever. He doesn't respect me. Not at all. It's $24.99 with an optional, what do we call it? An optional VIP membership. So we don't have a VIP membership right now, by the way. We're just having fun. But no, it's there's a box cost. $25. Looks wonky as fuck. I mean, it looks old for sure. I'll give you that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, so far it's been interesting sort of running around here. You know, how persistent is that? I don't know, but. All right, I want more mushrooms. If you go to the top of that, yeah, we got the knife. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a demo as well. Demo is free. No sub is needed unless you want VIP status. Well, what am I supposed to do now? All right, how do I turn off right to click? That's starting to irritate me. Is it movement? I don't want to move with the right click button. Am I missing it? Where's... why is it not under movement? Oh, controls. Oh, here you go. Click around. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. That was starting to irritate me. Demo caps at 25. Not bad to check in. No, for sure. It's on roids once you leave the island. So do I go back to that same guy? Or you said at the top of the tower, so I gotta go up here? Should I capture a rat first? Big game starts around level 50, where you need to start earning cash to unlock your skill caps. Okay. In-game is doing very special dungeon runs with a party or alliance. Interesting. Guy at the top of the tower gives a quest. And there's more rats. I mean, does the rat thing matter? So it doesn't really matter. There are rats in other areas. Okay, so we can do that. We can do that somewhere else. All right, let's go up to the top of the tower then. Yeah, the camera, I mean, the camera thing is annoying me. The hell? Level up at one. So if I click on people, I level up in that as well? So do you learn about people more? How does that work? I got a +10 in assessment. So you get experience even for just clicking on people and reading about them. Will you play Quinfall? Yeah, I played it in the past, and yes, we will play it in the future. I think the current schedule, again, I'm always open to suggestions, guys, but I think Quinfall will be next weekend. So the higher the assessment, the more you get from them. It's fucking cool. Hey guys, all right, let me go up here real quick. I need to piss, so sorry. Yeah, the camera's driving me nuts a little bit in this close spaces like this. Wait, I thought you said to go to the top of the tower. Or do I gotta go back down to the other guy? How do I get off this damn... All right, let's see. Stuff to do. How do you get off here? Learn to stun golems? I don't really care. Once you get to the main island, you will notice the lag that they're posting about. I go to the working... Oh, I gotta go back to the teleport place. Okay. What's up, Kanan? How you doing? Is there fall damage? Anybody know? Apparently not. Oh, there is? I didn't die. The lag's on the other server. Gotcha. All right, we'll walk back over this way. Very little fall damage. All right. So what I was hearing, so at the end of the day, so the end game of this is group based. Is that what everyone was saying? So the sort of quote end game portion will be running dungeons, I think. I don't know. It's sort of weird that you have to craft rather than do a spell. Would you like to be safe and go to a non-lag zone? I mean, I just want to experience the game. There's a door that leads you. Oh, that dungeon is over here, right? So should we do that first? What do you guys want me to do? Raid isn't really a thing. Where was the dungeon? I feel like it was, where was it? Is it this way further? I don't want to leave if I'm going to miss out on something. Oh, you can do leave tutorial, but there's at least 2 other legit ways to leave. Gotcha. Not raids, but hard dungeons. You can get archery in the dungeon? Okay. Wasn't it, am I right? Was it over here? Where's the dungeon at? Wasn't it over by these pedestals? Holy shit. Where's the dungeon? Is it on my map? No. You can always come back to the island later. Oh, you can? All right, see, it's not like you can't come back. Gotcha. I thought the dungeon thing was right over here. Apparently it's not. Yeah, Stykos, that's it. Is that how you say it, Stykos? Zoom south. Oh, you gotta zoom in. All right, so this is it that right there? Gotcha. What did he have? He had fish? What did I just get out of that? That's weird. Clownfish. It's a butcher corpse. So if you butcher, then you can't skin. It's good to know. So you can't do both? There goes Nemo. It looked just like it, didn't it? Oh, damn it. Can I switch mid-combat? So like, can I switch this to sword? Okay, no you can't. Makes sense. Did anybody ever answer me whether or not there is PvP? The game is really well designed. Followed you as an alpha AOC backer for a while. You should have fun, Project Gorgon. It's been interesting. Yeah. I can see where visually some people might be turned off. I'm not a huge like graphics person though, so I don't get like hung up on that. I'm one of the weirdos that still thinks EverQuest 2 aged well. So there is a PvP zone. Okay. Game is not balanced around PvP whatsoever. How would you even balance that? I guess that's an interesting question. Like, how would you even balance PvP on a setup in a system like this? Can't swarm. I appreciate the follow. Tronic, appreciate the follow as well. All right. So we went this way and was told, oh shit, what was that? What is that? What's happening? Why did it do that? Basic spore bombs. So do I need to craft these to... Well, I don't have this strange dirt. We ran into one of these. Oh wait, you can go down here as well. Okay. We already did that. Actually, can I get this rat? No. I wanted to pet the rat. Oh, who cares? Oh, what's it? What's going on here? Is there a boss in here? Is that what? Oh, I see. Yes, somebody the big-headed. So is this, but if I don't get first tag, do I get anything from killing the boss? Because there's like a dozen people in here, so. Ashes looks like this now. Who knows, man? Who knows where the assets and stuff go? What it ends up looking like. You can farm it for drops, but best to be in a group, otherwise the highest DPS gets it. Yeah, so there's probably not a lot of reason for me to be here. Like, is this going to drop anything that's useful, or should I just get out of here? Should I just leave? Not that important. All right, we'll just go then. Yeah, I mean, if it's... I'm not going to worry about it if it's... not going to be super helpful. Where does this go? This goes further down. What's down here? Oh, I can't go in there. Why can't I go in there? I'm getting cartography skills. So is that just from... That's just from walking around? Oh shit, what's the number? Anybody know what the number is? How many godlings? $37. All right, I'm gonna trust you. Oh, thank you. So is there actually stuff here? Unlock chest. Okay, so this is where you're talking about the archery. Gotcha. Let's shot. All right, so that's useful. Are these any good? It's this old sword. It's the ancient sword. Is that better than what I have? Let's see. We have a level 5 moldy sword. So this is definitely better. But psychology needs to be level 5 before I can use the sword. Okay. The answer is found upstairs in one of the books. Oh yeah, I didn't know they told me the answer. Asked the number and someone said 67, so I blocked them. All right, what else can we learn down here? A frantic note. Leveled up to 2 in lore. All right. Can I read all this later? So I also love games. Something I liked a lot about EverQuest 2 as an example was that when you picked up lore and books and stuff, you could always go back and read them again. Like always, and so that was, I think always, I like to re-experience lore sometimes, but 2, like right now when we're doing other stuff, it's probably would not be bad to go back, like keep playing, right? And then come back and read the lore later. How's this game? We just started. I guess we've been playing 2 hours, 2.5 hours. It's been, I mean, you know, is it worth $25? Well, you can do a demo right now and see if you like it. So you can free to try it, but fun, wacky game. Yes. And no, it's been interesting. For sure. Sarcastic. I appreciate the follow. What did we learn? Brain scrub dispels up to 3 stacks of brain fog. Okay. All right. So this is definitely. Oh, this is kind of what else is down here? Oh, so I got to do another thing. A glowing barrier. For access, please see. Okay. Thought we already did everything at that lighthouse, but anyways. How's Project Gorgon? Would you recommend it? Me and my guild. You know, I would say I would say so far it's been okay enough to do the demo for free. For sure. You know, is it worth $25? We'll see how things go the rest of today and tomorrow. All right, did we get anything out of this? Torn page. Talk to 11 again. I just really all of a sudden thought we were playing Stranger Things. It is nothing like Ashes. No, this is nothing like Ashes of Creation. Yeah. No, the idea here is generally what we'll probably start doing every weekend is just trying something new and seeing what works well, what's, you know, what might be fun. Maybe we'll come back and do like a tournament of MMOs or something, right? Where we can rank things as we learn more about them. You know, what ends up being the top thing that we get, I don't know. I call it. Okay, so we get more. You quickly memorize several recipes. All right. Didn't tell us what they are. Well-chewed page. Brain bugs have been happily breeding here since the creator left them behind. It's a little disgusting. I appreciate the follow. Group content is awesome. Are you talking about this game? Yeah, so what everyone has been saying is that really the end game is sort of group-based. All right. Group-based content. Do what? An admin crossed the line by muting me for asking for an open world PvP server for 15 minutes. What do you mean? What are you talking about in this game? So is Ashes officially dead? I guess you could theoretically not. I guess you could say as 100%, we don't know, but I don't know how you. I don't know how you continue developing a game after you fired all your employees. So I guess they could always have other people make it, but. Yeah, they're saying there's dungeons, but no raids. You're not allowed to have debate. I gotcha. All right, let's go back out here. So I just need to go. Let's go back to the portal thing and we'll see about leaving the island. I always enjoyed seeing you play. So when I saw you playing a new game. Yeah, we're just, like I said, we're going to, I think slowly, figure out what's fun for us. Okay, we're leaving the island. From what I hear, anyone 60 skill level can one-shot another player. Yeah, they're saying PvP is not balanced at all. So. Right on. Best to you, great streamer. Well, I appreciate you watching, hanging out. Oh, all right, there's our first town. Can you leave the island as a demo player? What's the restrictions for the demo? Does anybody know? I already have this game, so I'm not on the demo. You can, okay. Don't judge a game by its graphics. No, I would agree with that. I would say I would encourage people not to get hung up on graphics. Do I know you? Don't remember. Nope, sure don't. They're demons? I was a demon hunter. Well, that's a direction I didn't expect to take. They didn't just kill me. Okay. Worked for the council. I was corrupted. Okay. So why was I so important that this person cried for days? Is that something we find out later on? I mean, I'm interested to learn why. What server I'm on? What's it called? Strike? I don't remember the name of it. Shit. Strikos? It's whichever one's recommended. I should have wrote that shit down. Harbinger. Yeah. Did anyone ever play a Harbinger? I'm curious how many of you actually Strekios. There you go. Any of you actually ever get into the Harbinger stuff? Or was it all just a vertical slice? Hey, they called me by the right name. They erased my mind. All right. Oh, what would happen if I would have said I don't forgive you? Oh man, I should. It sounds like that would matter. Would that matter? So do my answers here matter? You know, a lot of games that give you choice, it's a false choice, right? It like ultimately does not matter which way I answer a question, but is that different in Project Gorgon? Can't teach me directly. All right. Quinfall is a lot of random PvP going on. Seems dual crossbows is the go-to. You're running daggers. Yeah, we'll do Quinfall next weekend. Would like to be friends for future raids. I mean, any game you see me playing in, feel free to send me a friend invite. Anybody. Does interactions can unlock more dialogue. Interesting. All right, so if I had said I did not trust her, then I probably would have ended up with something else. All right, is this going to lead to a quest or what? So I have to capture this person? Davos is responsible for invading an army of demons. Is this group content? You love this game? It's been okay. I mean, Mister, I appreciate the follow. This has not been a bad experience. I don't know that people can expect, like, obviously this is not Ashes of Creation, right? But it seems like there's a whole, oh shit, find someone who knows about. Wait, why did that pop over? Oh, the red crystal? One of the, she probably lives in the, all right, so we gotta go to the town. All right. All right, guys, I'm gonna take about like 2-3 minutes and I need to go to the bathroom. I won't be gone long. It'll be like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. What server? Yeah, Strikos. Is that how you say it? Strikos? Shit, I don't even know. Huh. All right, we are off the island though. So, Lexi, I appreciate the follow. This is Project Gorgon. So, we are in the middle of exploring. You know, we don't have ashes anymore if you're living under a rock. So, I guess you can still play it technically, but there's like not shit to do. Eventually AWS will cut off the servers as well. So, hats off to the people that are actually out there still pushing forward, you know, going with it till the end. But we're going to probably, like I said, I think we're going to just start trying to experience a bunch of variety, see what we can find, and see what we like, don't like, shit like that. Talk about games, have fun, hang out, and, you know, probably shit talk a little bit with Ashes as things go. In case anybody didn't see, I had posted a video yesterday. Not shit talk, sorry. I didn't mean shit talk. That sounded bad. Talk about it. There was some movement within a couple of lawsuits were filed yesterday. So I don't like how long this cooldown is. So we are starting to see, oh, what is this? You just learned the ability, tell me about your mother? Convince an enemy to discuss their thoughts and fears with you instead of attacking. The chances of success are based off your psychology skill. What the? Tell me about your mother. All right. Interesting. They may be bots still. There are some people that are out there still, tell me about your mother. Oh, did they quit fighting? No, he kept hitting me. Pig resisted. Tell me about your mother. Oh shit, I got another one on me. Pig, leave me alone. Man, the cooldown on this psychology stuff is like big. Why is it such a long cooldown? All right, what can we get from pigs? Pork shoulder. All right, autopsy. Let's butcher them, I guess. Berry. Grass and pork shoulder. Okay. What happens if you skin it? Oh, I botched the skinning. That's shitty. I'm tired. Oh man, you're tired, dude. Psychology, best inspect. Yeah, interesting. I don't know if you do it deliberately, but it cracks me up when you say one thing and then smoothly backtrack to a better phrasing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. What is this shit? I think you got the wrong chat. Come in here with that, but that's all right. Ask me about my wiener. Huh. All right, how do you get the rats? Like, how do I tame or whatever? Anybody know? Sidebar ability? Oh, over here. Oh, I see. Brain. Oh, okay. Charm rat. All right, let's get this rat. What is, oh, fish gut too. Got your enemy like a fish? Oh, so I have other skills? Oh, wait, it consumes a skinning knife. So, all right. It's weird. Can we harvest trees at all? Like, how do you get wood? Oh, what is this? You just learned the Cobra Strike ability. Cobra Strike. Strike a vital point. It also stuns. All right. Yeah, a lot of people are over on Burning Crusade for sure. I thought about it, but my worry is if I get into Burning Crusade, like that's all I want to do. So, you know, and I really do want to try and have us experience a lot of different games if we can. So. Now both hands must be empty to use these. All right, so let me, I didn't realize that. Let's remove our sword, I guess. Shit, what is it? P. Unequip. All right, let's just go straight on hands. Straight on handsy. Or some pigs. Come here, piggy. Actually, let's go to this spider. TBC is the best. Yeah. Did you say you released a video about the lawsuits? Yes. I mean, it's not there's not a lot out there right now. You know, these were the very beginning stages of the suits. So, you know, there's not like a bunch of like details and shit to read through and stuff. Basically it's just, the entries part, the start part, right? So it's the, they're laying out what the suit's for, why they think that, they have a case, what they're seeking. So, we'll learn more probably over time, but well, we would definitely will. Intrepid's going to have to respond. So, you know, but they're not in what we would call a discovery phase at this point. So it's not like there's a whole lot of like very interesting details to work through. I do think that will all come out. So I do think we'll get into a lot of that coming out. And again, I've been sent a lot of stuff. But you have to be very careful with all of this is what I'll say. I actually at one point got a message that was suggestive of stop talking about this because some people might not only be legally a problem, but physically a problem. So, and I think a lot of people got that message. So that's also left a lot of folks sort of unsure of what they want to talk about at this point. I don't know if what I said made any bit of a sense right there, but it was just suggestive that there might be some danger afoot, basically. Oh shit, all the pigs. I did not get all the pigs. Oh shit. I didn't know I'd get all the pigs. Am I gonna die? I'm gonna die. Actually, all right, we can die. Death is an important skill, right? Oh, how did I get, what healed me? Does anybody know how I healed? Holy fuck, how we survive? I really don't know what just healed me. What is this shit? Shoddy, what is that? Take your meats. Leather armor heal. Yeah, something healed me. Danger from video game people. Hey man, I don't know the exact details. It's just, what's up, Fane? Leaking 100% of PI meetings. I would be super, super, super careful. If there's anything I can tell anyone that is currently holding on to information that you want to get out there, I would be very careful and just, I would just be very careful. So we talked about this a little bit earlier. I think when you listen to Kira talk about the risks, they are very real. This is Project Gorgon. So if I can get anything to you, it would be to just be very, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just telling you to be very careful. What do we sacrifice? What the fuck's this about? What happened? What can I sacrifice? What if I sacrifice this clownfish? Oh, it's a riddle. You need to read. I'm sorry. That's funny. Telling me to read. Company dissolved. NDA is no longer enforceable. But I mean, is the company dissolved? Do we know that? I'm pretty sure if you go to the California website and check, it's still listed as an active company. So that's all I'm saying. This man's becoming a werewolf for sure. What the hell does that mean? If I'm not careful, I'll become a werewolf. How's it so far? It's been okay. Yeah. You know, there's little things here and there, obviously, but you know, it's a demo game. I mean, you can do it for free at this point. So. I bet your lawyers are fully funded. You can become animals as combat classes. What the hell? All right. Ancient puzzle. If you put something in a sacrificial bowl, it will disappear. Something might or might not appear. Down from the heavens, ageless and always an unstoppable force. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. What is that? Do we have something that's unstoppable? From the heavens. What is shock dust? Does shock dust come from the heavens? I thought this game got nuked. No, they just went to 1.0. I think so far there's spider, deer, pig, cow, spirit box, vampire, and wolf. I'll do the vampire. Vampire sounds fun. Is the dead back? Well, somebody was telling us a story. So I guess this was this a husband and wife team, and the wife passed away. It was super sad. But it sounds like that they had some other folks that have been helping. So. I mean, you can give me a hint. That's fine. Or a spoiler or whatever. Yeah, wife passed. They were part of Ashran's call back in the day. Super sad, man. Oh, water, rain. Makes sense. Do we have water? We have an empty bottle. So I think I'm going to have to go get water somewhere. I have a bottle away. So yeah, so I don't have water on me. All right, let's proceed. Yeah, we had got water earlier. This rat's like really taking the aggro for me now. I appreciate that. Hey, we got. Why are the wolves dropping fish? Does anybody know? Canine anatomy. All right, I want to look now. I want to see how many skills we have at this point. So these are all the different things that we've at this stage started gaining skill points in. And that's how you advance your class. So. Oh, it ate the fish. But where are they getting the damn fish from? I don't know. They ate all the chickens. I didn't know the details, but I saw the main dev walked away and the other devs started nuking econ. What? What do you mean? For this game? I don't know. Right in front of me. Oh, there's the water. I just had to walk a little bit further. Here you go. All right. So I can go ahead and right click the bottle, right? Yeah, fill. Okay. Oh. He's from TT. He's talking about ashes. I don't think I'm following chat very well here. Oh, okay. So I think that comment about the main dev walking away. So you're not talking about this game. Yeah, I don't think that's. I think that's probably still referencing ashes. Would be my guess. What server did I go on? God damn it! I need to write down the name. Somebody listed it up here. Let me scroll back, see if I can find it. Strakos. I want to write that down. I went where it told me to go. It said that the other new one was too full. All right, water. So we put that here. Is this going to make me lose the bottle? Oh, what's this? The word of power. Attempt to research and discover a 2-syllable word of power. And then we got this as well. Was this a ring? Happy ring of vague poison resistance. Psychology level 10. Holy shit. How much psychology do I need to use? Is there a way to increase your skill gain at all? How am I enjoying the game? It's been fun. We've had a good morning. They opened a second fresh start. Yeah, apparently the server's been busy enough. I mean, we've seen a lot of people running around. That island that we were on had a lot of people. Yeah, the first fresh start filled, so they've opened a second. Where did that go? Wolf drop cape equals 8 someone's granddaughter. Get a spell at level 5. So words of power, when you discover one, it can only be used once. And if you don't use it, someone else could discover it and use it. Really? So where did it go? Didn't I just get something? I thought it gave me a word of power scroll or something. I'm not following. I apologize. It's in lore? Oh, in your skills. Okay. I'm not sure. Oh, crafting recipes. Why does this keep defaulting to teleportation? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Words of power. Okay. Earn 50 lore experience. 2-syllable word of power. So we have to get crab meat and a bottle of water. So we do have, weren't we getting crabs? I thought we had, I thought we were getting, or was that just fish? Does this sort? There we go. Sort inventory. Yeah, I gotta say, guys, so far, oh, there's crabs. So do I have to process that somewhere, I guess? Or is that in the crafting that I just don't have yet? Maybe. Need to unlock cooking. All right, so we just need to get our ass in this town. Is that what you're saying? We just need to get over here. I assume cooking is somewhere in this. Where do I get in? Where's the entrance? Oh, there it is. So I can unlock a word of power that no one else will get. This is Project Gorgon. So they just hit, what did we say, 1.0? Someone could discover it too and use it? Okay. Oh, they're one use. That's interesting. Stay put, I appreciate the follow. Shit, there's a lot going on here. All right, we have guilds, so you can build a guild. What should I do first? Oh, it's like a 15-minute buff. Got you. They do all sorts of things. Is this another one? Leafy green and goodly taste. What's a meditation pillar do? Whoa. Just learned the recipe meditation 101. Receive the unarmed combo available from a meditation pillar. What's that mean? There's some that last longer. I thought it was cool if you play as Necro and don't wash off before talking to townspeople. What do they do? Meditation is good for unarmed combat. They will say you stink and go take a bath before talking to you. That's awesome. I love that. That's all right if we smell. All right, so if I do this, all right, we're meditating. So we could meditate 14 times. Is there any reason to do this 14 times? Meditation 2, receive the unarmed combo. No. Oh, it's a buff. Okay, so I'm slowly starting to understand how a lot of this works. So it's, oh, I see it's up here. Combo Punch Master. Punch, punch, punch. Final step deals double damage. Oh, so there's so there are legit combos in here, but it's based off of whatever buff you have. I mean, these are some interesting ideas, guys. For unarmed specifically. I mean, these are definitely some very different ideas that you don't see in most MMORPGs. That's what likely healed you earlier. It's called Combat Refresh. That's pretty fucking cool. Odium, I appreciate the follow. Why is everyone over here? What's going on? Oh, who's this? Jamie, I appreciate the follow. Oh, a gardener. Okay. I can sell you some things. Small talk. Elven mystics grow vegetables. Okay. All right, so this person, so do I need to write this shit down? Or can I always come back to this? So here's what I assume. So they like plants, seeds, and necklaces. So since we can gift things, I guess these would be what we would gift them. Is that right? You can expand the skill window to make it easier to read. Okay. Kleptoman, what's up? I have recently tried Dreadmist, super old school. Yeah, Dreadmist is on the list too. We're going to do a different MMO every week. Normally I stream Saturdays and Sundays only. I'm trying to see if there's a way to fit in a third day. If we can. If that's the case though, it won't be the same time frames. So Saturdays and Sundays, I usually do 7 to 11. If we do it during the week, it will be in the nighttime. So I haven't got that part wrapped around my head just yet. Do favor once hash browns and bone meal. So this is going to be cooking. What did she say? She likes plants, seeds, and necklaces. I don't think we have any of that. So, but we'll find out. What's training do? I need 10 more skills. All right, so we got to go get cooking. From where do I get cooking? And shop. All right, so there's gardening as a skill too. How many skills are in this game? Does anybody know? Did you try Core Punk? Yeah, I have. With things like Core Punk, so I get really picky about camera view angles. And the only reason I'm kind of okay with Apogea is that I can rotate the camera. I really dislike sort of locked in camera views. Core Punk's got a locked in camera view, right? Am I wrong in that? Or did they change that? It's been a minute since I tried it. It was the same. Gosh, there was another one that was developed in Unity, and I'm trying to remember the name. An MMO that has had I can't remember the name of it, but it also had a lock camera that I hated. So special ops, I appreciate the follow. All right, let's do. So I got to come back to this person once I can cook. Is what I'm hearing. I can probably just take the skills or the quests, right? It doesn't matter. Some venison hash browns. So we need to cook. And then we need to garden. But I need to actually learn the bone meal from this person, right? Did I see that training? Yeah, bone meal. Wait, what's this? Need best friends favor. So how do I get... All right. Anyways, we'll go to the fine cooking. I think that'll answer some questions. Shroud of Avatar was Unity. Yeah, but it was different. 140-ish skills. Holy shit. 100 non-combat skills and 34 combat skills. Shinjitsu, I appreciate the follow. All right, what's up here? Work orders. Oh, wow. Okay, so you do have the Fog of War. Work orders. What is this? Work order for rotten strawberries. Is this similar at all to EverQuest 2? Also curious about Scars of Honor. Yes, Scars of Honor is something we'll definitely be messing around with as well. They're disgusted by you being a necromancer raising dead. So do I get locked out of places if I become a necro? Wasn't this game created by a husband and wife duo? Yeah, that's what we were just saying. Apparently the wife passed last year. Like, super sad. Big Paw, I appreciate the follow. You just need to hide your skeletons like any person. You just got to hide your skeletons. I'm sorry to drop this while you're live. Don't mean to bother. I'm not bothering the stream, but wanted to thank you for all the amazing work you did regarding AOC. Very sad to see how it was so disappointed or ended. Yeah, see how it ended. Nah, you're not bothering anybody. We're here to chat. We just chat. We have fun here. I appreciate the words. Yeah, no, it sucks, man. Super sucks. Check the Apple icon. Oh, I'm starving. Okay. Well, I need to learn cooking. Where did that food shit go? I will just eat this. Thank you for not, well, thank you. Will I die if I'm hungry? Or is it completely related to, it's just regen. Okay. Oh, here's what healed me. So this is what you guys were talking about. Leather armor bonus. So if your health is below 33%, basic attacks restore health equal to 33% of your max plus your combat refresh healing amount. Can happen once per minute. That's interesting. Yeah, this is super complex, guys. I will say that. And then player work orders. What's this about? So can I can place an order? Prepared meals. Nothing. All right. So do people actually use this at all? Or am I not able to see things yet? Or they do use it? Oh, server's brand new. Gotcha. So that would be why. Makes sense. Where do I go to learn cooking? What's over here? Blacksmithing, surveying, and carpentry. Holy shit. Am I going the wrong way for cooking? I want to learn how to cook. Yeah, brand new server, so people aren't asking for anything yet. Yeah. Head the other direction. All right. Do I get to run faster? Oh, you can set up your own shop? Ah. Gotcha. You get a horse. What's up here? Oh shit. What's this? Damn. Why is he hitting me? Why is there a psychic mantis spy sitting in a building? All right, let's demonstrate dying. We'll die. It's okay. There's some weird stuff with the audio. I can hear kind of a rustling. Resisted, tell me about your mother. How's Gorgon? That's been fun. Yeah. Cause of death, slashed to pieces. we earned 50 death experience, and it was our first death from this cause. Oh, here we go. Did that put us where we wanted to go? Oh, here's cooking. Cooking pan. Too many people. Can't click. There we go. Oh, wait, that didn't help. Talk to the NPC. Someone told me I can change the color for NPCs. How do I do that? I go into settings. Is it GUI? Nameplates. Hellman Gaming, I appreciate the sub. GUI color. Oh, here. Colors. NPC names. Okay. So I can change this. What color do we want them to be? Let's make them very green. What's chat? Green? Oh, shit. Make it darker. So what if we do this? No, that's even similar to... I don't fucking know, man. There we go. I just need something different. Wait, did that work? Isn't there an NPC in here? Oh, that's the chat. I see what you're saying. For the NPCs. Gotcha. Overhead label. NPC. Yeah, I see what you're saying. NPCs, what do you want to make it? Make it green? All right. There we go. Loves fish, meat, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, training? What do I... Jesus Christ, I need more councils? What is this about? Frankenstein, I appreciate the follow. So is this... So I need money? Is that what we're... all right, so I can sell stuff, right? Is there anything I should absolutely keep? What's the best way to go about getting money? Frankenstein, love your videos, keep the good content. I appreciate that. Setting a goal to get all my skills to level 10 before I leave Tutorial Island. Well, I hope you can. Frankenstein, I appreciate the follow. Nice color that stands out. All right, I'm gonna see what you got here. All right, GUI, colors, nameplates. What did you say? 00FF C5. Oh yeah, that is better, isn't it? That's better. For some reason, reminds me a lot of EverQuest too. Don't know why. So it looks like in order to cook, I need to gain some money so that I can actually train stuff. Is that right? So what's the best way to go about earning money? I guess, is that just going out and killing shit? Sell some things. Anything that I need to keep? Anything that matters, I guess. Got a lot of spider legs. So I can sell stuff to other people? Is that what you're saying? So would it make more sense to go sell some of this to other NPCs? Each MP will only buy a set of types. So can I sell all of the armor? Don't sell items with an exclamation mark next to price, or this was already said. Okay. All right, but we can do crab meat. We can at least learn this, right? Prepare, clean and prepare a crab. So let's go. So then I got to come over here. All right, so I can just do all of them. There is an NPC that accepts everything. Okay. All right. I did not see what we just leveled to. Oh wait, that was fishing. So not cooking. Why did I get? That's weird. Go to MP shop, buy. Here. All right, go to the NPC shop. Oh, down here. Your councils. Oh, vendor cash. What is buy new and used? Consignments. So you just can't spam sell. Gotcha. All right. So what else does he train? So these are all fillets. Oh shit. Okay, so I just needed to scroll down more. So I can do baked potato, all this shit here. So these would be the entry into okay. God damn, man, this starts to get really complex. Buy used, you can buy items that other players have sold to the NPC. Okay. Where do you find sugar on Beginning Island? I think we got those through drops. Basically a buyback tab, but everyone's items are there. Oh, that's kind of cool. Buy used, just turns player items. Gotcha. Also needs some favor from him. Okay, so we got to turn in cabbage. Cabbage soup. Oh, sorry, no, we cabbage. So that's that farming NPC, right? And then what's the other one? Butter. Okay. This is Project Gorgon. So I really like the complexity. Yeah, no, there's a lot going on here. There's a whole lot going on here. For those of you that like old school, it also is not necessarily giving us a lot of information as to what's going on. Wait, what was that down there? Never mind. All right, let's go. I want to go sell all the armor we don't need, if I can find someone to sell it to. What is this buff? Performance appreciation level 2. You've enjoyed a recent performance and now you're ready to fight. Earn combat experience and out of combat armor regeneration. So somebody's playing? Who's playing? Current music level 2. Who's playing? Oh, there they are. So this person's playing a song. The hell are they wearing? Current combat skills are string instruments and animal handling. So you can legit be a bard. Talk to the purple guy. What purple? What do you mean talk to the purple guy? Music helps plants grow too. Oh, that's awesome. That's weird, man. Stringed instruments is one thing. Bard is so it's different. Gotcha. All right, so I don't even know where we respawn. Oh, just at the other side. What's this portal? Where does that go? Teleportation platform. Oh, right there. What does this guy do? I guess we can find out what he buys or what he. All right, so rings and shit. Yeah. What is this? In your other map, there's a tavern with NPCs. I would recommend binding to that teleport circle. All right. Instruments also work ensemble and give buffs. There's like just so much stuff in this game. That's crazy, man. Level 6. Oh, we got bonus for the first time using the circle. So what does that even do? What do we get from teleportation bonuses? Oh, upcoming rewards for leveling up. So there isn't any. So are there parts of this that just aren't in yet that will come later? The portal was made by the dev to help reduce server lag by making a new start area for people to level in. He did it overnight. Elevated, I appreciate the follow. I can see what some of you were talking about with a little bit of the lag. How the players seem to like kind of come and go. What's over here? I mean, the game so far has been entertaining for sure. You know, I would say, especially with there being a free demo, doesn't hurt anything to try it. Leveling up teleportation, you can unlock portals, different forms of fast travel. The game just won't. Oh, it won't tell you. Okay. Gives such an uncanny valley feeling when you can't see shadows in the world for sure. Next thing is to get recall, where you don't need to stand on a portal, but it uses a gem. Oh, so that's good. So you can recall from anywhere. A lot of that feels very EverQuest-ish. It don't take a lot of money to make a game to keep you busy. It just takes a good idea, right? Good idea and good people putting that idea in place for sure. Have you considered checking out EVE Online? Probably their newer one. I mean, well, I'm going to try to see if we can't get through everything. Well, maybe not everything, but so yes, I mean, we can. I've played EVE. What's the new one that I actually was in testing for it? Actually, I will say that they did the best testing experience I've ever had was with that studio and testing the EVE Online successor. It was super good. Puddles, I appreciate the follow. Like they were very directed. They told you what you wanted to do. You know, they had videos and streams to show us. It was just a very well-run test. Also can level geology and gather gems as your map, but okay. All right, what's this person saying? They're asking if I like animals. Oh, taming. Okay. We already did the rats, right? Oh shit, 2,000? I don't have that. Guess we'll come back. What does that help us tame? Yeah, I can see the lag that you're talking about. Is that, there's a little bit of stuttering. Oh, I can milk the cow? Can I, oh, I need an empty bottle first. All right, so I just need to get some money. And Wanda as well. Why is there a wolf in here? All right, so this is the combo. Spending the 2,000 gold is for permanently unlocking animal handling. You can keep the rats permanently. Oh, okay. So that's why it costs so much money. Go to Marna for now. What is go? What is it? Go where? I love how all these are named. Oh wait, that's a different kind of mushroom, isn't it? Yeah. Do not buy empty bottles yet. Too expensive. Okay. A little square of houses. You cannot really use milk well until cheese making anyways. Okay. I've never heard of this game. Yeah, it's Project Gorgon. It's actually been in development for a long time. But apparently just did its 1.0 release. You said down and to the right, so over here. Is this on Steam? Yeah. Really, really miss Ashes. I know, right? So where am I going on this map? The corner house in the right to where you are. You can be animals. Well, we're going to try to find out. Wait, what are you talking about? What's far from a game at this point? Go into those, like this house. Try to find Marna. Oh, over here? Yeah, I can see this little stutter stuff. What's this? Gardening almanac. Oh shit, what am I reading? Potato season. Oh, so you can only grow, oh no. Oh, yield extra. Okay, so it's not that you can't always grow potatoes, but if you do it in a certain time period, you get bonus. That's interesting too. And beets. So this way. The lag is from them suffering from success. They were not expecting the game to be this popular. What's this altar for? Oh, another thing to sacrifice. Okay. Chef's best friend. Is that salt? Crystalline beauty, preserver of the... Yeah, salt, right? Did I figure that out? Do I have salt? Can I split this or will it deposit 10 or... Yeah, I don't want 10. It doesn't matter. Let's see, split. Oh, there you go. 4-syllable word of power. So is a 4-syllable better than a 2 or does it matter? Progress transfers over to the full game. Well, that's good. All right, so we're looking for Marna. Who's Pinnock? Why are they doing that? So bored. Get a trinket, okay. What are we supposed to do? Eat a ton of cooked food all at once. All right, we can try that later. Oh, he's a daily? Okay. Why has this got a barbershop looking thing on it? Building permit? What's that about? I don't know what that's about. Guy just sends you on errands. He's a spoiled brat. All right. Mushroom Jack. What does Mushroom Jack do? Keep. All right. Listening, tell me more. Just okay. I don't know what I just did, but I didn't do something. You can press T to target NPCs. I'm not seeing that do anything. Nobody here. Why is getting off the island based on RNG? I mean, we figured it, like we got stuff right away. Oh, guys, there's a code to get off, right? What is it? Slash what? Somebody mentioned this in chat. Slash, it's like slash leave island or something. I'm pretty sure. Who's the hoarder? What's a council search? Is this like for... It's like guild stuff? What is that about? Nelson. All right. I'm still looking for... Who's the person I'm looking for? Wow, there's a lot of people over here. Okay. Oh, here's Marna. There we go. If I can get the camera to where I can click on them. All right. So this is this. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I can sell this person anything. That's what you said, right? Marna is kindness to strangers. Marna's shop is unusual. She'll buy almost anything at full value. However, she only has a small amount to spend each week. Okay. Most other shops. So you can only do this so much before you can't sell everything again. Raise your favor level with shopkeepers. This will increase maximum purchase price as well as total amount of money they'll spend on your items each week. All right. Yeah, what is it? Is there is something like there's somebody mentioned you can like slash, I forget what they said, leave island or something. I don't know what it was though. So, leave tut. Yeah, there you go. So if you do leave slash backslash leave TUT, that'll get you off the island as well. Okay, so we can sell, how much do they? So 2,000, which should be enough to. I can get rid of a lot of this little stuff, right? The non-greens. Vendor money is 0 and you go up. Favor to friend, the max will increase, but they... Oh, also get that cash instantly. Okay. What's their favor? What's this favor? Fiery Secrets and Lapis Lazuli. All right, so we don't have any of that at this point, right? Shit. What did I just do? Storage. Oh, you can store stuff with them? Get rid of all your gear? Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I won't. So there's no way with gear, you don't like, there's nothing to break it down later or anything like that, right? Or it probably wouldn't even matter at this level, my guess. Tip, open inventory, click the gear icon. Oh, you can hide equipped items. Okay. Good to know. So can I sell through my own inventory as well, or do I have to just sell it all through this UI? Yeah, through the UI. Okay. All right. Well, we can just sell all this shit. This will tell me if I'm wearing it though, right? Real smart. I appreciate the follow. In the comment, I appreciate the follow. Okay, can't sell your equips. All right, so we're good there. Do not sell amethyst. Yeah, I was just gonna sell gear at this point. Actually, I might want to equip that. I'm not sure. I don't think we have level 10 stuff if it matters. I don't know how much gear really matters right now for us. People hold on to mats and drop gear. Gear's the most dropped item, really? Gotcha. Okay. We'll just keep getting rid of this shit. All right, that's probably good enough for now, right? Stop selling and click her window. Her prices, yeah, they improve as you friend her. Yeah, I don't have anything to make. I don't think I have anything to make her a friend at this point, do I? All right. We have quests to do. I guess maybe now we can do some of that. How do I get bone meal, cabbages? The farmer, I'm trying to remember where they were. They were right over here, right? If I remember correct. Most gear will not even help other people unless they are the same spec. Yeah, somebody mentioned that before, that they drop based off what your spec is. All right. What's going on here? Are people lanes? Is that how this all works? How do you heart? All right. First things first, I need cabbage. So can I train? How do I need close friends favor? So how do I start any of this? Buy the seeds. Okay. What did I say? Cabbage. All right. 2, 3. Do we need 3? Anything else I have to buy? Water? Does that matter? Fertilizer? Do I need any of this to start, or does this just speed up the process? I might feel dumb, but tried the game for a couple of hours and just got lost. Oh no, seems super complex for sure. It's got a power lifter. I appreciate the follow. With a little bit of hand holding, but not very much. So I can understand. Look at the skill required. You might have to start with potatoes. Okay. Oh, gardening level 10. Shit, you're right. Okay. I'll just do a couple of these and see what it's like. Have you tried Ashes of Creation? Not for a little bit. How is it going? Potatoes for hash browns anyways. Oh yeah, we do have that as well. All right, how do we do this? Do we just go out here? So this is where people plant shit? Baby potato. How long does it take? All right. Potato seed can be used. You already have the maximum. Oh, so I can only do 2 at a time. Does that increase as you increase? I assume that increases as your skill increases. Don't need fertilizer for horse apple. Like 2 minutes. A thirsty potato. So I don't have to water it though. Like that doesn't matter. Start doing more different types. It's 2 at each time. You can eventually be growing more plants at once. Okay. You do have to water. All right, so I do need to go get water. That's a lot of money for water. Can I refill it somewhere? Fountain, okay. All right, so we watered that, and then we can come over here. I'm so used to the shift to run that do I have 2 bottles? All right, we got rid of one, didn't we? Let me actually, yeah, we'll just go buy the other one for now. I'm so used to shift running it and then it starts slowing down. Have you tried Quinfall? We did in the past. Yeah, we actually streamed it, gave away keys when it was in beta, but we will make our way there for sure. All right, ripe potato. I'm here to forge a theory. What's up, Nice? How you doing? What are you playing now, Nice? Are you going back to Elder Scrolls? All right, so I got to keep harvesting. Let me go back to this lady. So can I plant more than one thing right now? Like what's the onion? So I got to go to level 5. Okay. So we can plant 2 more. Can I steal other people's stuff? I wish I could steal other people's stuff. All right, plant. The fuck? Why am I in a... What's happening? What the hell is this about? Who's Ursula and why are they over here fighting? What's going on? I've been on ESO, Guild Wars 2. Just editing. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is another one that would be interesting. I went back to Guild Wars 2 for a little bit during their Halloween stuff. There was a lot of people there. Oh, he fought a boss. But why did it make me not be able to plant? Why can't I plant, actually? Didn't I just have to right-click these? What's going on? Oh, wait, that's the potato. I'm a freaking idiot. That's what's going on. There we go. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. He fought the boss Ursula. He didn't beat her, so he's cursed. Nice. This game's interesting, man. All right, where's the fountain? Maybe I should just spend more money. Oh, here. A well. There we go. All kinds of curses. I want to be a vampire. How long until I can be a vampire? There was a fountain just there. Where? Oh, where we were? Oh, vampires in game, so it's going to be a minute. All right. Yeah, I just had its 1.0. There's actually a fair amount of people around here. All right, which are mine? Oh, these are mine. How do you, I wish it was easier to tell which one was mine. All right, so we got 2 potatoes. Where's the fountain at? Said there's a fountain around here. Some people get cursed into being cows and players can milk them. That's hilarious. I love how unique the builds are in this game, like Ice Rabbit. What's up, Bree? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, this is all, so this is, there's a demo for this, so you can certainly, go try it out.
Look how foul I am, holy shit.
Without, having to worry about money initially, so. There's a lot of shit to learn though. Did that trigger? Did the I'm fat trigger? I didn't hear it.
And now Steven's teabagging me as well.
That is my favorite. Man, I wish I could talk to him. You know? Why is everyone fighting this boss? All right, where is the fountain? You said there's a fountain here? Oh, no, you said it's somewhere else. Okay. Steven teabagged us all. Man, I would love to talk to Narc one more time. I really would. Technically running Psych plus Unarmed is the Smack Talker build. That's hilarious. Narc won't talk to me. No, he won't talk to anybody at this point. I don't think Narc would talk to Nice. Maybe he would. I don't know. Who's this? What's going on here? Why is the chicken dead? What happened to the chicken? I mean, there's a lot of people in here, you know? I have to say, you know, we looked at the concurrency. I mean, it's not Ash's level concurrency, but Ash's, you know, we don't know how many of those were real. Like, we don't know how much of Ash's was, you know, just open launchers and how much of it was, other stuff, bots and things. So Narc's doing really well. What's up, Bones? Been such a good game. Been playing nonstop. Now this has been, I mean, this is, I mean, certainly is entertaining. There's a lot to take in from this. You know, I don't know that I'm going to do it justice with just a weekend. Exit out. I appreciate the follow. But we'll certainly try. All right, I just want to get to level 5. All right, how do I do hash browns? So we got to go back to the cook, right? So we probably, do we have enough mushrooms? Enough. Potatoes to do hash browns? God damn, now I got to remember where the cook was. This game is just constantly learning something new. I mean, isn't that all MMOs? Hasn't that what it's always been? How many people ever played EverQuest, as an example? Where's the cook? I don't remember where the cook is. It's over here, right? Yes, cooking pan. Let's see. How do I learn hash browns? Oh, I can do potato wedges. Okay. Baked potato. There's a lot of shit I can learn. All right, hash browns. I need 5 skill in cooking. Can I see what they take? All right, there you go. Oh, so it's just potato. So after 84 hours of play, I can honestly say I like the game and its complexity. You have to read or you get lost. Yeah, and can frustrate you for sure. I can see that for sure. If I hadn't had you all in here sort of helping me guide me through this, I probably would have not been sure as to what the hell was going on either. So. All right, but we got to level cooking. So let's just buy something. I guess potato wedges, since that's... Damn, you need water for everything? Where do you get flour? Where's baked potato better? Baked potato is probably easier, right? Just 2 components. So he sells salt, I bet. Yeah. How much money do I have? I only have 114, so... What's happening? Who's fighting and why? I still don't fully understand why Steven resigned and we didn't have the and he didn't have control of the company. Well, I mean, he put out a statement as to why he resigned. From what he said, there was a board that he had it appears that he had to defer to, and that they were making decisions that he didn't like. And so he resigned. I mean, that's effectively what he said, I think. Oh yeah, we do have crab, don't we? Where's that? Boiled crab. It also takes water. I guess water probably won't matter much, will it? Once you have enough money to buy the bottles. What we got? Where did our crab shit go? Spider legs. I thought we had a lot of it. Sugar. Oh, there we go. Crab meat. Yeah, I mean, we can do that too. What the hell? Might as well. Although I'm going to have to go... Actually, that's fine. We're getting towards the end of our time today. Oh, honey ham too. Interesting shit, man. There's a lot to do here. Yeah, we'll have to run to the fountain back and forth. Actually, do I need to... Yeah, we don't lose the bottles. Good. All right, let's go cook some shit. Honey ham equals the best starter leveling cook. This is Project Gorgon. Been in development for quite a long time. Just entered 1.0 and is on Steam. There is a demo that you can get for free. And then it's $24.99 for everything. And there is an optional sub, or VIP is what they call it. So. All right. Crab meat. Wait, where do I have crab meat? Boiled crab. I guess we get extra experience for crafting one, right? Let's just do that. So these are all 10 experience. What level did I just get to? Level 2. Can't auto move. Why did I do that? How's the game? That's been fun. Yeah, it's been, I would say, you know, it's a very small group that made it. So there's some obvious things. Oh wait, we just went into ads. So I'll wait to answer that question. Friggin' Twitch. I'm about out of money. What's the best way to make money? Oh, you don't have ads? Okay. Yeah, no, you know, it's a small group that's made this. So there's little things, obviously, that pop up, but no, it's been, you know, this seems to be a very high like level to learn. Like there's a lot going on here. I like how it's a classless based system that you can do everything. You know, you advance as a character based off what skills you use. And so I like that system. Yeah, so many skills to discover. You know, movement's a little weird. There's some camera things that are a little weird. I have no idea why people are shooting stuff around and stuff like this. Maybe I'll eventually learn, but it's been interesting. It does not hold. There's a tutorial island that does a semi-okay job of explaining things to you. I will say this feels super, super complex and doesn't really hold your hand. So I could see where some people might get frustrated. Tiny Shroom, I appreciate the follow. It's been okay otherwise so far. Yeah, it's been enjoyable. So, we've been having fun. Michael, I appreciate the sub. Well, guys, we are at the end of my stream time. So, for everyone who's new here, we do 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. typically. So we do Saturdays and Sundays. I am going to see about maybe putting stuff in during the week and maybe one extra day of streaming. Just if we are going to try to do a sort of a go around of different MMOs. I'm not sure, you know, 2 days is 8 hours. I'd like to maybe get to 10 before we do any sort of videos and stuff for like what our final thoughts are. 10 even feels small, but you know, so maybe I'll even play some stuff offline or well, off stream. Yeah, so that's going to be our plan going forward is every week trying a new MMO until we kind of find some stuff that feels good. We might even do a competition at the end to see who wins. Do a whole bracket-based system, MMO versus MMO. And I'll keep doing YouTube content for Ashes. So for those of you who, yeah, tier list. So for those of you who didn't hear, so there are the news that came yesterday, and I have a video on it, but there were 2 class action lawsuits filed this week that we found out yesterday against Intrepid Studios. So there's also going to just be a lot of news and stuff that comes out of that we'll keep covering Ashes in that way. I'm done playing it at this point in any form. Can't really play it anyways, but new MMOs, basically any. Yeah, we're going to go back and anything that's available right now to keep playing. So I want to hit on some of the more lesser known stuff first, to be honest. So probably anything Guild Wars 2, ESO, or World of Warcraft related would come later. You know, I'm curious how a lot of these older things feel. So at this point, I'm also just frankly burned out on, you know, covering Ashes for 9 years, a single game for 9 years. I'm ready to experience a little bit more stuff, you know, and get around a little bit. So, you know, we'll stick in the MMO space, and then I'll keep making some YouTube stuff too, non-Ashes stuff around that sort of YouTube space as well. So if you haven't followed or subbed or any of that, you might think about giving me a follow and a sub. And I am going to, again, I think people have been curious about Midnight, I appreciate the follow. Frosty, appreciate the follow. Geo, appreciate the follow. Python, I appreciate the follow. You guys are great. There is still more Ashes stuff out there, but again, I have to be very... Bolvar, I appreciate the follow. And I think, again, we talked about Kira, I'd probably say the same thing. Bus, I love that name. Appreciate your follow. And Zalvin, I appreciate the follow as well. You know, there is still a lot out there to cover with Ashes. So I think between Kira and I, you'll probably get more information. We do have to just be very careful and mindful about what we're saying. So I think the next thing that I'm going to look at, Ruko, I appreciate the follow, and Blasky, is wait, what's this? Invite the stream to the demo play tomorrow when you log on. Yeah, no, we can get the demo stuff. I need to get something back with a bot that's also saying what we're playing. So anyways, I think the next thing that rather than finances, we'll probably look at sort of what was the content plan for Ashes for 2026 and 2027. That's probably the next thing I'll do there. But anyways, really the other thing to look forward to potentially this week. Well, so we do have the two class action lawsuits. I've been told that there's maybe more coming. So we'll see if that happens. And then also Steven himself has mentioned potentially his own lawsuit. And so, the way he's been talking, that might come this week. So, there can still be a lot to talk about with Ashes for quite a while. Probably the most information you would get at this stage if it would come from Steven. So we'll see what he does. But is there a chance that someone could buy the IP and finish the game? I think that we're past. I don't know. I mean, I can't answer that 100% one way or the other. I myself am no longer looking at Ashes as a game for the future. So PvP, no, not really. A game's been fun. Again, this appears as a highly complex game. And it's does not hold your hand, so be prepared for that. So Quinfall roadmap dropped. All right, I'll have to look at that as well. Quinfall, I think, is what we'll do next weekend. But I'll be back tomorrow morning, same time, same place, 7 a.m. And we'll finish out a little bit more of this. Hopefully we can level up some skills, experience a little bit more combat, and get a general sense for what the game feels like, and go from there. So, yeah, it's been real. It's been a good morning, guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. A lot of fun. So, yeah, WoW is up there as well. Yeah, I really do want to go through some of the older stuff first. Chris, I appreciate the sub. I mean, stuff that you've probably never even heard of. Astario was mentioned earlier. Rizom, Chronicles of Spellborn. I mean, these are things you probably haven't heard of that are MMOs that still persist today. So this is Project Gorgon. So this is currently on Steam, just entered 1.0, been in development a very long time. It was a husband and wife team that made this game. It sounds like, unfortunately, the wife passed away last year, but they just entered 1.0. And you can do a demo through Steam for free before, and then it's $24.99. So. DAOC, maybe. Warhammer Online is another one that I want to. I love me some Warhammer Online, so we'll see. I think we got a pretty good stretch of stuff. I think the hard part is just figuring out the order that we do some of this stuff, and then we'll come back and we'll see what we think is good and what's not good. So. Schmuckles, I appreciate the follow. All right, guys. I got to get going. So, all right. TikTok, you're first. Appreciate you guys. I will see you another time, TikTokers. We'll be back here tomorrow. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Do I raid people? Yep. We sure do. YouTube, you're next. Appreciate you guys, everyone over there on the YouTubes. We'll be back tomorrow. So come hang out with me tomorrow. See ya.